one that makes your head.
For our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah, is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Thursday, July 29th, 2021, years after zero. We are 1 week and a few hours away from NFL football. Now, obviously, it's not the regular season, which is good NFL football, and actual NFL football. And as somebody that got a chance to almost play in the game that is a week and a few hours away from today, the Hall of Fame game, it is nothing like actual NFL football. And I think we all realize that about maybe halfway through the first quarter of the Hall of Fame game. But let's not bury that yet. Let's get excited that NFL players will be back on a field 1 week from today. Let's get excited that we'll get to see legends of the past in the NFL get celebrated and get immortalized forever in the Hall of Fame. I'm excited about it. I hope you are as well. Training camps are happening all over the place. But before we get to all of that, I think we do have to make an announcement. What? 3? Hey, we've been chatting during the show about we went out and allegedly found great. Okay, yeah, here we go. Standard. Okay, I didn't know how I felt about the whole booking world. We have dabbled in it in the past, and it was terrible. Normally,
Hey, well, I mean, it's always nice to be home, Mitch.
Zito somehow
Get to sleep on your own bed, people on your own toilet. It's always a good thing. Glad you made it. Glad you made it safe. Any problems with the
whenever you have a daily show, okay, you can get to a point where
with the trip or anything?
people every single morning whenever you wake up, I got to that point. I got to that point. All right. And he says, is it me getting soft? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Tim McAfee. Whenever he was a truck driver, those hours were the same as that's right. Yeah, he didn't get to a point where he was like, I'm gonna take off my morning ride. All right. But I'm gonna go to the afternoon. He was also a moving truck driver, truck driver. So you're talking about like the two worst jobs basically put together. Truck driver, the amount of dedication and time that you have away from your family, isolated, alone, all those long hours. Like, very thankful for all the logistics people out there and the truck drivers out there. Thank you so much. Backbone of America. Stay on the fucking left lane. Please, thank you. You know how heavy your truck is. You know that the speed that this confidence that you're finding in your truck.
I was 9 left in that for some reason.
Decline. Okay. There's an incline coming in Pittsburgh. All right. Get over there. No big deal. We appreciate the hell out of truck. Tim was also a mover, so he was
That's always good news.
into the truck and then driving said truck across.
You know, I guess it's been.
He moved 4 times for every trip he made. He made thousands.
I guess the last plane trip I took was to Chicago for the national.
Large portion of my childhood, Jay's childhood, and then he got into woodworking.
This would have been 2 years ago.
Him hearing me say that
Hated those trips because you had to pack up like everything that you owned, and like it gets. Yeah, there's just like a lot of like little things that you like forget. Whereas like the hotel might have toothbrush. If you forget that, like they don't necessarily have like blades to cut boxes open and stuff. Yeah, Justin, it was. If you want the full explanation, the child had dancing tonight, and that didn't end until 5:30, and then I still don't have my car back, so I had to take my wife to her. Had to take her home, and then bring the car back to work. So it is what it is. Yeah, Mitch, I am too. It's been. It's been too long. A year and a half. I think I get to see my sister and her kids, who are basically going to be unrecognizable at this point. Haven't seen them in like 2 years. But they're all like old enough that they don't like. Flamenco. And it's the last flamenco class for at least a month, and people are going on vacation or something. But yeah, I figured either if there was any weekend to take off, it would be this one. Let the National do its thing, and I mean the only thing I was going to do was going to have a grill steak this weekend because that was the only really good part about going to Chicago is there's like an amazing steak restaurant attached to the hotel that we would always go to. I'm willing to do that. I think I might go ahead and throw a filler down because I think I'm probably just going to pin it and hope that somebody goes for it. But what do you? I mean, it's Thursday, so it's it's at least back. See, I mean, this is gonna mess me up. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be thinking it's Friday all day long, since I was on yesterday. Does look like we've got Texas and Oklahoma now joining the SEC, which should be just great. What else did I read today? Oh, Rick Astley, the Never Gonna Give You Up the Rickroll, has hit 1 billion views on YouTube. That I thought was like pretty interesting. And then Scarlett Johansson suing Disney. I saw that today. That was something exciting. That's where I am at today. One question. Let's see. Probably relatively important. NBA draft tonight, which by all accounts, is supposedly a better draft than last year. So that's good for basketball, I guess. I don't watch college basketball at all, ever. I don't even pay attention to what goes on with it. So this is going to be a whole new surprise of players that I'm gonna have to learn. Florida's still being Florida with COVID cases, apparently. That you got to be excited about. Westbrook to L.A. It's sounding like maybe. It would be interesting. Would be interesting if that were to happen. What time is it? Draft probably like 8 o'clock or something anyway. Freaking nature, how you doing today? Nice to see you. No. No. What happened? I've known like 2 people that had kidney stones, and they act like it's like not pleasant. Like vomiting from pain, not pleasant. You pass it in the hospital, or what? I mean, what'd they have to do? God, more than one? Yeah, another friend of mine, like, got, like, I mean, just, like, 2 days ago, went to the hospital. And they were just like, go home and piss it out. And he was like, okay, all right, I guess. I mean, so what do you do? I mean, do they just give you, like, just, like, fistfuls of morphine to take home and, something to make you go pee? That's not gonna be pleasant. Well, I hope it comes out smoothly. Oh, good. That's no, hard pass. Hard pass. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Freak Nature. I'm just gonna pray that I don't ever get them, because that's the last thing I need. Well, I was like 45 minutes late to get on anyway. So that was, yeah. It worked out for both of us then. I was a little late, and you had a, incredibly painful, pointy rock stuck in your dick. Yay! It worked. It works. It worked out for everybody, essentially. It sounds like the NBA is going bonkers right now. Yankees trying to get Anthony Rizzo from the Cubs. Everybody moving everywhere. and then you high fived, or high five or fist bump. What is? I mean, the doctors, I guess, probably more fist bump because of the germ transmission or whatever. Scherzer's. What happened that all of a sudden everything has just gone crazy? I mean, I was half looking at. Nice. Lakers gonna get Westbrook apparently. Rizzo going to the Yankees, which is just insanity. I still will pull against the Yankees. They got Gallo already. Nice. Wolves trading Rubio. Okay. I mean, I don't care as much about this year's draft since the Heat have no picks at all. The only reason I care is for what happens. What happens so that I know who's good for the breaking. The Sixers still trying to unload Simmons, but apparently asking more than any human being wants to pay for him, for somebody that can't hit shots. Yeah, interesting stuff.
Sure, that is something that we didn't do. We actually got pretty well tied to it. We kind of did. We didn't really feel it. We openly expressed that we didn't want to dance. We're like, okay, maybe that'll think. Drew Brees is one might have been alluding to something that was broken. Well, maybe she was the one that broke the news. But yeah, that's fascinating. And then Sean Payton interviews pregame and postgame on primetime games. I think it's Monday Night Football. And it might have been Rossini. She was in the crowd interviewing Sean Payton down on the turf, obviously before the game. And something happened with Michael Thomas. And I remember him giving an answer that made me go, oh, he was not like Michael Thomas. It seems like there was a Michael Thomas situation going on. We'll have to monitor that going forward. I think that is something we have to watch. I just want to keep an eye. If he were to
Okay.
wants to be potentially will be. If he gets on market, there's going to be a lot of people that give us Michael Thomas. Now, I don't know about his, what we want to handle his medical shit, but what we want to say, if he gets surgery, get surgery. But Michael Thomas is a game changer for the game record.
What was it, 2 years ago? He set the broke the record for receptions in seasons. Like, he's a fucking stud, obviously. But I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I just don't see there being any way this guy is gonna.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to have to pivot to another conversation because that is a big conversation, and that is right in our breadbasket. Right now, we're going to hop right out of what our comfort zone is and what people would like to hear us talk about. We're going to dive into. What's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, joining us now is an Olympian. He's a podium.
I gotta start using the Reddit more. I keep seeing a lot of Jesse's garbage on Reddit.
From Arizona. He was once 11 years old and competing in the X Games. Now he's 5 and out in Tokyo and winning medals, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Reed. What's up, dude? Hey, listen. All right, man. You guys do this, right? Yeah. Thank you, Jack. I just want to make you feel fucking comfy, you know? I want you to feel like you're at the skate park right now, just having a good conversation with the Olympics, you know? I've never been one that has been able to stand on the board with his boobs on for whatever reason. I'm 33, 34 now, and the X Games were very popular. Skateboarding was massive. Tony Hawk Skater came out that year, and I've never been able to do it. I always had a lot of respect, though, for those who can. Now that it's an Olympic sport, I mean, it feels like skateboard has evolved into a big deal. I watched the segment with the person that oversaw the Olympic skateboarding committee said he thinks that a board with 4 wheels can change the world. What were your thoughts on being like a representative of skateboarding for the entire world this past weekend? It was awesome to watch, Dan.
Yeah, it was a huge opportunity for me, and not only for the skaters who are really competitive and wanting to compete for their country like I am, but also for the world of skateboarding, for the culture of skateboarding, for all sides of the skateboarding. So I wanted to do that. One of publishing parts, like Crash Magazine.
I'm trying to figure out how why I don't feel like Russell Westbrook makes sense in Los Angeles, but maybe it does. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. John, I honestly felt bad for even buying them from you. I mean, that's like that was a insane price. But I knew that I needed more, and I was like, let's see what's up. I mean, far too good of a deal to pass up. I mean, I'm not don't make a special trip for me or anything. I'm not that desperate for them, but. John, yes, it did. I haven't opened it. Today was a little bit crazy, but yes, it did come. Well, dude, I mean, on eBay, I mean, you're looking like $8 a pop, close to it. No, John, thank you. I'll get that. I'll do something with that before I leave. Oh, apparently, I'm being told that part of that deal with Rizzo to the Yankees. John, I'm not. Listen, I'll send you some direct payment. I don't want to jam you on the shipping. Hang on, let's see. Does it say? Just two prospects. That's that's something. Yeah. See, I don't have. I mean, it popped up. I don't know where it popped up, but it just kept or ESPN, I think. I mean, the last time I looked, last time I saw it, just said that it's trading. Well, I mean, apparently New York is in a win now mode. I mean, personally, I am more than happy to see the Yankees fail. So, if they do waste it. Yeah, I mean, you would have hoped that they would have. Yeah, Chicago's not gonna be happy. I imagine there's riots as we speak at the at the convention center. Who I don't even who's he replacing? I don't even know. Hang on, let me see if I can. So Andahar gets bumped out of left field then. And they do Gallo, Gardner, and Judge in the outfield. Strat, how you doing? Well, we were talking about Gallo or Rizzo to the Yankees. Strat, I had not even heard about this Tyler Anderson to the Mariners situation. Plus, it sounds like Russell Westbrook is headed to the Lakers, and like it's NBA draft night, which like is going to make things like moderately crazy. What's a big move, Justin? I mean, and our big guy for the Yankees gets gets bounced. Alcantara now technically a Cub, so I guess he's going to have to go to the Cubs in all future breaks. I don't know. I'm just gonna at this point. I'm gonna. Yeah. Yes. It is Russell Westbrook for Kuzma, Montrezl Harrell, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and a 2021 draft pick. Wait. Ooh, Westbrook to the now that would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's like some draft compensation, whether it would be like the Lakers' 22nd overall pick. I don't know. I mean, I still don't think it does. I mean, I still don't think it works for the Lakers, but whatever. Not an expert. All right, hang on. I'll be right back. I mean, like in like 2 years, Justin. I mean, he's 19 years old. He's still got a little way to little ways to go. But let's I'll throw a filler down since we've got some folks here. Yeah, I mean, he got traded for somebody good. It's not like they were dumping him because he was going to have surgery or something. Like he was considered considered a key piece, and especially I mean just for just two guys. All right, how about 149, 5 spots to Phil Bowman's hobby number 16. White Sox, Twins by themselves. Phillies, Mets, Cubs, Mariners, Red Sox, or Reds, and Diamondbacks. Together, why not? That's what I will try and roll with it. All right, draft at 8 o'clock. All right. Right. I don't even know what this is. I don't. I'm like again. I don't. I think it's at some point I'm just gonna have to just like wait and let the dust settle and then figure out what's exactly happening here, because things are just bonkers. Well, that quickly gets us down to 2 left. Hey, John fills it. All right, it's over. So that was easy. I know, much easier than I thought it would be. Okay, so all right, let's go ahead and get my list. It hasn't been that long. Alright. It should be like no, I think that actually is right. I think that's what it works. Okay. That's what some people. That's right. Sad won't be out of random. Random work. Hey, it does. Alright. 7 times. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Money shot 7 times, I say. Money shot 7 times. All right. Phillies and Mets going together. Cubs and Mariners going together, and Reds and D-backs. So John really winning that one pretty significantly. Alright, let me make sure that the list is right. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. It does not mean anything yet, frankly. Okay, let's see. That's good. I mean, White Sox and Twins have been, technically been a little soft here recently, but we'll have to see. Get a case. Well, I mean, Greg, you know, pandemic and everything. Everybody's worried about stuff. It just kind of is what it is. Hang on, let me see if I can. Where is this one? I think it's this one. How are you doing today, Greg? '21 Bowman Baseball Hobby. We got it. Hey, everybody. Everybody is really welcome. Let's do some Bowman. 2021 hobby number 16 right now. Coming over in this direction. No, Greg. I mean, since I was going to be out of town this weekend, I purposely didn't go buying like a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I figured this would be, you know, kind of a little bit of a clean out week, and I'll have Select, and there's a couple of like random boxes of stuff coming out next week, and then like more Sapphire coming. So you know, so it was more or less planned. kind of hate, like, I mean, I know I've got, like, more Sapphire coming. Frank has not... Did Frank get back to me on that? I don't think he got back to me. I'm gonna have to ask him again. I think he's in Chicago, so I know he's been a little busy. But I think I asked him, and I don't know that I ever followed up, buddy. But I will hit him up again about it. Mr. Daisy, how you doing today? Nice to see you. You know, let me write a note. Otherwise, I'll forget. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Before I get into, yeah, clearly on point today. Clearly on point. And I mean, I would appreciate it if you would keep the tone down a little bit, Strat. That was unnecessary. That was, I mean, you know, you could have just said something and not yelled, you know. Alright, let's just hope that the internet holds up for the entirety of this thing. Atomic Liberatore for the Cardinals. Maybe we get another plate this year. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those. I mean, I have a fresh pack of top loaders, but the sleeves I'll probably need more of at some point because I sleeve so many things. I'll call myself out on those. New orange shimmer. Oof. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Little Garrett Mitchell orange shimmeriness to 25 autographed for the Brewers. It's a good one. I like it. It's pretty. Hedbert would have been better, but I mean, you know, I'll take that. Sign of good things to come. Sign of good things to come. I'm very fond of his autograph too. I like his auto. He might be close. Well, I don't know. I mean, he might be close to it. Lacey to 199 for the Royals. I like his auto too, buddy. It's something. There's just something comforting about it. All right, Martin paper, just because I see it. And I did do one thing ahead of time. I already made myself a new monster box. I knew that I was going to need one at some point tonight, so I made a monster box. That's already taken care of. How about them apples? Wasn't the auto always after a like some particular insert, or was that in draft? It might have been in draft. Okay, let's move box number 1 off. I mean, what do you mean? Look at it, Blue. I will. I mean, I know that I'm going to be in the middle of this, like when it's going on, but I will definitely have it on kind of the, corner of my eye, seeing what's happening with it. I mean, I don't know anything about the college players, but I've been told that it is a better class than this year's class, or the 2021 class. 2021, the 21-22 being better. I mean, we definitely love to hear opinions. It looks like, it sounds like there's going to be a ton of trades going on for this year for some reason. Like, I think probably Ben Simmons gets dealt in the middle of the draft at some point, and there is already did you hear Westbrook to the Lakers potentially? Trades of just purity insanity, like all over the place. Baseball going nuts. If you haven't seen Blue, check the old Eastman, because there's some crazy stuff going down. Yeah, I never really thought about it, but apparently you can people are just straight up paying cash for picks too. I didn't know that was even fully legal. To 125, Brian Hayes, Rookie of the Year favorites for the Pirates. A little bit high. Why you only call me when you're high? Alright, Martin paper, only because I see it. And Reds Bautista base autograph will be a numero dos. Filler team. Got a Soderstrom refractor for the Athletics. Can't pick up paper cards apparently anymore. Yes, Strat, I'm sure, very jealous of that. As everyone should be. I heard the Red Sox were planning on trading Mike Trout for Blaze Jordan. Straight up. No other considerations. That's what I heard. Could be true. Could be just be, you know, could be just rumors too, as well. Yeah, to put it on my my Twitter with the 17 followers that I have, I think. Toglia Atomic. I mean, I put so much, you know, I put so much, so many, you know, so many tweets that it's, you know, it'd be hard to even keep track of me putting that one out. Fake news, you think so? But I would lie, buddy. I would lie. The implications are probably real. Probably very real. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much all that's required for truth. You know, an internet famous celebrity such as myself, you know, says it, and then it gets tweeted out as well. I mean, it's basically, you know, like doctrine, sort of. You know, could be added as a book to the Bible. I'll talk to the pontiff about that later on. See how he feels about it. Atomic Perdomo for the Diamondbackos. Ian Anderson to 299 for the Braves. Garrett Mitchell Orange Shimmer. Autographs 25 and a Mario Bautista for the Twins. Yeah, the Reds, I mean. Nothing else. Also, Mike Trout being traded for Blaze Jordan in a straight up trade that I heard, like, you know, is like rumor mill. Do you have some kind of basement that you can get into, John? Because that's I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. McKinney for the Rangers. I mean, Trout is getting up there in age. You know, you probably want to go ahead and trade him out for a newer model sooner than later. And, you know, plus, you know, the Red Sox wanting to, you know, continue to compete with the Yankees and all of their power moves. So, you know, they, you know, the Red Sox get an okay bat. I'm keeping all of that. All of that, buddy. I mean, that's you know, I'm gonna you know, probably cut the entire stream short after this and get all of the Blaze paper, send it immediately. I'm gonna probably go and just find a flight to Chicago and be ready to go to the PSA Instagrating line first thing in the morning. You know, mom be damned. James Beard, White Sox to 75. That's a yellow paper. 45/75. That's true, John. I mean, they upgraded, you know, to the Japanese version, except with other options. You know, they got the sports package. This time with Hotani. I gotta start searching for him for his name being spelled incorrectly too. I mean, just 90%. I'm a little bit surprised at that even. I mean, people are going to be pissed if they start turning folks away. They're going to be so pissed. Oh, Greg, you have no idea. I mean, you know, I am, you know, mildly sad that I'm not able to see like Lee and Ra. But frankly, being able to, you know, crap my own toilet at the end of the day, you know, makes it worth not being there. Drive to see Mom tomorrow, and then see, I think, my sister and her kids on Saturday. No, I mean, I don't mind the Sausage Fest. Because usually, at least like one of like the breaking operations there, like that sets up in the pavilion, hires like hot ladies to like, you know, hand out flyers and answer questions or whatever. You know, so you got that going for you if you're in the right position. Well, it's mom first, John. I mean, the sister is just kind of a byproduct. You know. It sounds about right, Strat. It sounds about right. Can't even put somebody's name on the card. Garbage. Yeah, I mean, my sister, I mean, her kids are getting, like, much older, so, like, you know, so they don't care anything about, you know, anything, really. You know, but phone and friends, and they don't want to be there. Cleveland Indians, Angel Martinez, Sparkles $2.99. I could 1,000% see myself doing that. Strat, 100% can see myself doing that. Like, that's what I mean. I am gonna go look, see what's still sitting at the at Mom's house, because I know I had a whole bunch of Bonds rookies that I traded, like a bunch of Mattingly's and Canseco's for Bonds rookies at one time, and you know, I've got some. There should be some stuff if Mom has not decided just to go, you know, toss it all out. Nolan Jones, Indians to $2.99. No, I've only got the one sister. She got, like, I think 5 kids. Somewhere between 5 and 6 kids. But the last one, like the oldest one, I sent him a text and wishing him a happy birthday. And the message I got back was, "May I ask who this is?" And I was like, "You may ask. It is, it is your uncle and mother's brother." And then I looked at, like, the text. I mean, because we communicate constantly. The text before that one was the year before's happy birthday message, with basically the same thing, saying, like, "Who dis?" New phone, who dis? So, didn't even save my phone number or whatever. Jarvis to 125 for the Diamondbacks. Trade what, John? Sisters and brothers, and I'm good. I'm good. Got a green India for the Reds through 3/9/9. Oh, Martin. No, I mean my family's pretty normal. I think overall, nothing super weird. Because my mother-in-law was talking to her cousin today, and her cousin is a hoot. I don't know. I'm gonna guess these somewhere between 75 and 80. Wears tight jeans, black boots, button downs, he thinks he is it. That's good. Yeah, orange paper. Take that. For Blackman of the Rockies. Every story this guy tells is this lady, she was wanting to get with me, and I was telling her that I am not interested in a relationship. Lynch Atomic, but that's every lady in town has hit on him at some point. Joey Gallo, who's Do you think the Yankees traded for Gallo to like get his cheating technique down? I mean, because they really had no need for Altuve. So you think they just get or no, he's not Astros. No, never mind. Had a brain fart there. Well, I mean, see, that's what, that's when I was, like, talking it through my head, yesterday, Strat, this frankly has nothing to do with me. It's all about my mom being able to see my daughter, and my daughter, because my daughter didn't even didn't even realize that she had two grandmothers. It's like we were kind of explaining to her, we're going to go see my mom. And she's like, well, who's that? I'm like, that's your grandmother. And she said, no, I have a grandmother. My wife's mom that she sees, every day. And I'm like, no, you have two. You get two grandmothers. She's like, I got two grandmothers. I was like, yeah, you got my mom and your mom and Jenny's mom. No way, I got two grandmothers. I'm so excited to find that out. Yeah, I know. I mean, and the level of her excitement is just, I don't know that I have zero memory of ever being as excited in my life as she was, about finding out, that she's got a second grandmother. I mean, she's met her and stuff. It's she's, it's not like they're estranged or something. We just haven't seen her in a year and a half. So, the daughter has developed quite a bit in a year and a half. Essentially doubled her age. So she's a little more aware of stuff. But yeah, I realize there's nothing, none of this has anything to do with me. This is all about the fam. I'm sure the Yankees, inquired about what it would take to get Ohtani. Pastrami sandwich and a deep dish or something. Well, yeah, she is paying a lot more attention to commercials than she used to. Greg, it used to be. Yes, John. This is Hobby. Oh, I would hope not, but I'm just saying, they probably. Yeah. Hobby's a tough one to go through. It's not. It's official. Alcantara has been moved. All right, Nolan Jones to 50. Gold paper for the Indians. Excuse me. Well, here's the problem. I'm taking this weekend off, like tomorrow and Saturday, to go see my mom. So while I will have Select, it will be next week. Like, it won't be until Thursday where I'll have, like, I think 8 boxes of Select and maybe like 5 boxes of Hybrid. So store looking, store looking almost like a dead zone right now. But what it boils down to is, like, I'm just, like, I didn't want to load a whole bunch of stuff up this week that I wouldn't be able to break. So the answer is yes. We'll be doing Select Basketball, probably 2 4-box PYTs if I had to guess. Hunter Bishop to 250 for the Giants. I just haven't gotten it squared up. There'll be more Sapphire. I think there's, like, Gold Standard. Got a couple of boxes of that next week too. So yes, it's just not ready. And I kind of didn't want to put it in, like, where people would think that I, could do. Because even when I put like dates on it, like, some people are still like, hey, why aren't we doing this today? And I'm like, well, because it doesn't release today. So I hope that's mildly. Hey, there's a Sabato Refractor for the Twins. The Twins do come through with some fanciness. I don't know, Freaking Nature. I know in the attic there is a box of toys. Like, I know I've got, like, Castle Grayskull from He-Man. I know I've got a bunch of G.I. Joe stuff, like the Terrordrome, which I think my sister's kids may have, like, destroyed. But that thing was, like, awesome. But I'm not sure about the Muscle Man toys. I want to say yes. I mean, I had them. Let's put it this way: I had them at some point. Whether I still do or not is, I don't know. Martin, just because I see him. Yeah, I like the Micro Machines. I mean, I was big He-Man, Thundercats, G.I. Joe, Transformers. I did have some, but not as many as I wanted to have. I still have one Transformer that's like a giant jet, like a red and white jet. I don't even know what it's called. Martin Atomic. Not bad for the Blue Jays. Nice card. Good case so far. I mean, we are not even halfway through it, but a good case so far. No, she hasn't, like, gotten into any into any franchise yet. I mean, she's all about being a princess and stuff, but that but it isn't like locked into being one princess or another princess or anything. Like, So we don't have currently currently do not have any hardcore allegiances to any one kind of toy. Her attention span is for garbage, buddy. So like she's seen I think about half of the movie, and my wife's brother got her like a makeup stand. It's basically just like a little plastic desk or something. I mean, the wife saw it and said it was like thoroughly enjoyed. I mean, enjoyed it. Like I almost kind of want to see it. But there's nothing that she watches. Well, I mean, she watches something called I guess a YouTube show basically called Mila and Morphle. I've seen a whole bunch of that, but no movies. Like I tried to get her to watch Cinderella the other day, like when the wife was asleep, and just put it on TV. Yeah, I mean, I know the feeling. Because there's some, like my dad used to complain that when he would watch like my sister's kids, when they were younger, and like one of them liked this movie, like I think it's called like Spirit or something. It's about a horse, and I think they actually have like some new ones of it. But it was the same kind of deal. Like he said, like he sat through that Spirit movie like 1,000 times. And he's like, it wasn't a bad. He's like, it wasn't a bad story. The first dozen times you watch it, but then after that, like it just gets to be, sweet mercy kind of a situation. And I'm sensing super soon. Sensing a super soon. Kavaka Atomic for the Twins. I don't know why I put that in the top loader. Because I am Diaz to $3.99 for the Orioles. Yeah, there's another one, Monsters Inc. That like she kind of like she likes monsters, and is that Redemption? Redemption. Pretty sure that's a Redemption. What was I saying? Whatever. Crown Prospect autograph. Purple of Martin. Probably maybe one of our first Martin colors of all time. No, she loves. I don't know. She's into weird stuff. Like she likes she likes Halloween. Buddy, I know. Yeah, I mean, we're in this. I mean, this is half. Like, I mean, this box will represent half of it. It has been just spectacular so far. Which just leads me to believe super coming. That's gold and a blue shimmer. Both inserts, I believe, Martin paper because I see it. I mean, even Martin to have the atomic and the purple. The Gold Angels Redeemers, 15 out of 50. Scouts 100. Number 83. And Twins Blue Shimmer Royce Lewis to 150. Blue paper. For Marquez of the Cubs. And so far, 4 numbered autographs, 2 unnumbered autographs. Yeah, I mean he's not even here to say go Bowman. Well, Martin top 100. Sleep on it. I think it's worth a top loader, frankly. I think that was expected, right? Because frankly, I'd never heard of him until today. Well, I got this tickle. And this little bit of phlegm in here. Oh, 100% strat. I'm gonna have to get some water after this, or go outside and try and cough or something. No, I mean, well, that's the thing. I mean, you know, not the breaking news. I mean, trades could go out of nowhere. You know, LeBron to the Pistons for the first pick, or it is Pistons, right? Who knows what's going to happen? Blue refractor of some kind. Will you be autographed, or will you be just hanging out with something? Jordan Balagovic, 150 for the Twins. I mean, I know it's not going to, but I'm hoping like some of these like name and licensing rights, like, you know, will maybe stop some of the one and dones in, or all of the one and dones in basketball. Dalquist, $4.99 for the White Sox. Purple refractor. Potentially autograph, maybe. I don't know. I want to find out, and it is, and it's McAfee for the Cubs. Dude, I am sorry with this scratchiness. I don't know what the problem is. Continuing to just dominate color-wise out of this thing. Color just dominating. Yeah, I mean, I think he is like their top prospect in this particular product. You know, I mean, I wish I could get you some guy. You know, some guy's going to hit like 60 home runs a year, because that would be significantly more valuable. But you know, once he pitches his first perfect game, then things will change. I had a couple of pink cards. First one being Anderson Tejeda. $2.99 for the Rangers. Then a Drew Romo to $1.99 for the Rockies, illegitimate son of Tony. Now that's a family situation that's just crazy. Reyes, Tigers, Atomic. Alright, let's get this out of here. Well, with those jeans, he should. One second. Here it comes. All right, that feels better. Feels better. No, dude, I don't. I mean, there's some phlegm or something. Something in my throat. I don't know. It feels a lot better now. Like I don't feel it. I don't feel like sitting in the back of my throat. So, you know, That's that's I mean that's what's that's another bit of what makes a superfractor highly possible, is because anybody that wants to that has the desire to sit through the entire break is gonna have get a little me going in the back. Yeah, but okay, I mean, with Westbrook, Davis, and LeBron, like, who even? I mean, Westbrook. I mean, who's going to take all the shots? I mean, Westbrook can't continue to have his triple doubles. Like he was. I mean, I wouldn't think. That makes sense. Just use them, or just anything that the Lakers get extra possessions and stuff like that. Like that makes sense. That makes sense. Machado to $4.99. Sabato Atomic for the Twins to go along with your Refractor. Pena Refractor for the Astros. And Heriberto Hernandez autograph for the Rangers. Mario, how are you doing? Hang on, let's get you some status. You've come just in time for one of the most boring breaks that I possibly do. Bowman hobby. And I do a lot of it. How are you doing? Everyone, if anybody has any Pokemon needs, that's your dude. That's your guy. Oh, I didn't even flash check that. That was almost dangerous. Perdomo to 125 for the Diamondbacks. Well, $3,000 for a Superfractor. If we hit it, doesn't matter. Auto, non-auto makes no difference. $3,000. 150 Mountcastle Atomic Rookie of the Year favorites. Gone through like 45 cases of Bowman with no, of just 2021 Bowman with no Superfractor. Which is just staggering. The only reason that I fan the cards out is so that I will not be surprised by it, because the build up to me actually revealing what it is. I'm gonna purple Casey Martin to 250. All right, listen, he has. I mean, this guy is. If you think I'm internet famous, I mean, this guy's doing like documentaries on Pokemon. I'll find the link later to drop on it so that you can watch it if you want to. It's very interesting thing. I mean, applies to sports cards as well, and like the scarcity of the retail market today. But well, we'll stay with it. I mean, Pokemon Breaks knows his way around. Knows his way around some Bowman too. He is a master Bowman sorter. Master Bowman sorter. No, dude, it was good. I mean, I actually, I mean, I watched it. Watched the whole thing, start to finish. And I mean, with my current attention span, like, I mean, that was like, you know, a miracle in itself. Doesn't matter what year. I mean, it's still Bowman. All right, 4 more. No, I let I've sent it to I've sent it to a couple of people to watch. I mean, it was interesting. It was informative. I thought it was well done production wise and stuff. And you were clearly the best out of the 3. Or they were, yeah, the 3 experts. It'll beat Rick Astley in no time. No, I mean I'm honestly not Mario. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. I mean, you know, it's about Pokemon cards. You know, I mean, a lot very similar, you know, connections between like trying to find them, you know, like in retail settings. Much like, you know, even trying to find sports cars in retail settings, and then, you know, just you know, it's interesting. I'll get you the link after this is over. I know I still have it in my email, because I emailed it to myself to be able to watch on the big screen. My battle station, as it is, that I have here. Well, I mean, all I kept hearing in the back of my mind, Canterbury, was "Go Bowman, go Bowman, go Bowman, go Bowman." So I went ahead and went Bowman. I mean, honestly, sports stuff, I feel like is coming down like a little bit. Like, I mean, some things are still fairly silly, but like it feels like there's a minor correction on stuff like kind of happening. But like old stuff, I mean, just forget it. You know, like anything old stuff, just, you might as well just buy yourself a house instead of doing that. Canterbury, have you been watching? Do you know anything about what's happened, what's transpired here, or no? 125, Matt Manning. The ad card. Which one? Hang on. Which one is that? All right. Remind me when this thing is, or I'll try and remember when this thing is over. Purple Martin. Duran Atomic and Purple Martin Auto. And an atomic, atomic base, and then another paper there. Mario, you breaking this week, or you still? I mean, yeah, Mario, drop a link to your site, if not, so that people can look look at it. $2.99 Bobby Witt, speckles, spacookles. I dropped the redemption. Definitely dropped it on a corner. It's not gonna grade. Well, I know you had taken like a little break. Gary mentioned $4.99. I know, but I mean, listen. The Bowman's not going anywhere. To be informative is what I'm trying to do. Larry, been a excellent case so far. Excellent case so far. Have you been on top of the trade news, Larry? No, I do, Mario. I get it. I definitely get it. I mean, the fact that I managed to find like a sorter who is like next level good at her job has kind of changed my life a little bit. Another orange, and another Cub, and another McAveen. They do, Canterbury. This is true. They do. So look, now we're hunting the McAveen rainbow. See if we can't come across that. Yeah, dude, this sorter that I have now is like a machine. She does. I guess she has nothing particularly better to do, and like has like this like weird desire to help get stuff done, because she'll stay till like midnight if it means like getting all the sorts done. It's bonkers. I thought, was there a Rocky? No Rockies. What was I thinking about though? Yeah, she's huge. And like the amount of training that I had to give her was basically like none. I showed her a little bit. She's like, "Oh, I've used like this other system, for this and that." And I was like, "Yeah." I said, "It's close." And she looks at it. She's like this. I'm like, "Yep, like just like that. There you go." She's one of those. Did I mean? And I think she's messed up like two things. Like two. Well, I mean, one thing that was like that I thought she had messed up. I messed up like that. It was my fault. So maybe I think only like one card actually that she. I think just one card for Freak of Nature. And that one, like, I'm not even like that. I'm not even that mad at her for that because it was an odd team. Like it was, I mean, what it would have been the Brooklyn Dodgers. So like I don't know if she like looked at Brooklyn. I don't know. Two? What? That's big time. Dude, that's huge. That's huge. Dang, well, you got like a social media manager or something, something working too? Or sorts just that busy. Yeah, I mean, well, what model of Mercedes do you drive, Mario? Or did you just go like straight to like a Land Rover or something? All right, Candy Bear, I'm working on it. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying. Pena Atomic for the Astros. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Prius to go, and then when the Prius goes, I'm gonna get myself a maybe like a Mercedes Maybach or something. Salas 42199 Martin Paper, just because I see it. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm nickel and diming like over stuff here. I pay like with wire transfers, and my bank charges me like $30 a wire transfer, like to do it like same day. Which like everything I had to do is same day. So I fought them to get terms so that I would be able to pay like a $5 wire fee instead of the $60 a week, paying like $5 a week. Kind of, that's the kind of watching that money. Austin Cox going to the Royals. Strat continuing to do a little bit of business. Well, this is, the distributor. This is all. If you use like a credit card, I think they charge you like 3.5% or something. Wire transfer is like the only way. But I'm whining about about $50 a week. Not whining, but looking to ways to streamline and get things moving in a better direction. Because I'm happy with what I'm doing. I enjoy it. I don't even think I can have Venmo because of my PayPal situation, though. Anyway, Jarvis to $2.99. Isn't Venmo owned by PayPal? I can Zelle money, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can Venmo. Another Martin Chrome. No, this. I mean, the stress is. I mean, I mean, like nothing about this job brings me stress. Nothing about it is stressful. You know, I mean, would I like to see things, you know, be better here and there? Do I need to work on some things here and there? Yes, but it's, you know, but it's not stressful. And that just, I mean, that is just like joyous. Like, I mean, you know, and you know, like, I mean, I used to, like, when I sat down in the chair and had to turn the on, had to push that to live switch. It was just, you know, just miserable. You know, just would sit and just, like, you know, come up with excuses to wait like an extra 3 minutes or 2 minutes to, you know, turn it on even. All right, orange should be, I'm going to say positional promise. It is positional promise for Blade of the Marlins at 25. It even had like some pretty good color, orange color out of this, which usually is kind of like hit or miss. Like you either do like well with the oranges, but then autographs are sketchy, or you do like decent autographs but hit like no oranges in a hobby at all. So I mean, this one has been a special case so far. Yeah, now if they can just figure out yellow speckles, figure out a way to get Jesse cleared. Nolan Norman 75 for the Cardinals. Yeah, have not been sued yet, which is good. I'm pretty happy about that. That's true. I mean, we could do a red and a super then in like back-to-back boxes. Well, I mean, we got a Chick-fil-A in Kendall now, so you know we moving up. But yes, I mean 1,000,000%. I mean, I know the last time you were here there was like just some weirdness going on, but you know, I'm 100%. If I have to take the day off, if I have to tell like all these people, you know, just to you know, suck it for a day. Just so that we can have like a proper hangout, I will. What, me telling these people to suck it? Yeah, I mean that's, you know, you'll have that. I'm kidding. Oh, you know, it's another one that's that I found. Like it's kind of like by the zoo, like that 152. Oh, yeah, on me, Mario. I will treat for the PDQ. I had that for one of the first times. Oh, the one by the zoo. Yeah, dude, that place legit. That place legit. I mean, it's just far enough away that like that I wouldn't go there just because. But if I was in the area, I'd 100% tear up one of those chicken sandwiches. Yeah, that whole strip is starting to get developed. I mean, there's like a giant car wash. There's a Chili's. They put in the only thing that I'm surprised is not there is is like a Wawa. Strat, as you know, I have zero opinions on these things because I don't know anything about any of this stuff. My opinion is always hold. My opinion is always hold. And just wait for him to turn into the next Nolan Ryan, then sell when he goes to the to the Hall of Fame or something. That's my go-to. Oh yeah, traffic is a mess down there. I'm not knowledgeable enough to tell you is the problem. Chisholm rookie to 250 for the Marlins. There's one on 137. Like that, the Wawa like by Costco on 137 is by my house. Beater, the Tommy, they've got the good ice. I mean, that I can say, they've got the good ice and all the snacks that you could possibly want. It is to me, properly rated. Well, there's also a Wawa on Coral Way. Dude, Knott's Berry Farm's highly overrated to me. To me, highly overrated. The one on Coral Way, kinda, not exactly. It's like Coral Way and 72ish. But like that one, like the traffic is so bad there, like I won't even go near it. The traffic is so bad at all times of the day. All right, come on. Let's do a little something here. I think this is gonna be autographed. Let's make it fancy, shall we? And another Heriberto Hernandez. The line isn't even the problem. Yes, Wawa. John, the line's not even the problem. It's just like, parking and all of that. It's just a pain. I don't know. I'm getting tired of the traffic. Yeah, another Martin Chrome. Traffic's getting to me. Well, no, yeah, they finally made their way into Miami, John. Like it was rare for them to be here, but they all of a sudden they're starting to pop up in a lot of other places. And and again, they're good. Like the sandwiches and stuff, I approve of. Again, they got the good ice. They got all that kind of stuff. Crying Jordan, yeah, man. I had to bring him out. I think once all of this grading stuff sorts itself out and everybody gets caught up and I don't have to pay $200 to have a card sent to PSA, I'm gonna have it slabbed at some point. It's just not right now. Soderstrom to 99. Yeah, dude. All of the chips of all of the brands that you could possibly want are there. It's good. I approve of it. Tropical. For some reason, my wife has something against it. I think she had a bad experience there when she was 11 years old, and just decided that she doesn't ever want to go back. But no, I've only personally been there one time, and it was good. But I just, I'm not gonna. I'd have to be going with someone. No, I haven't been playing the video games so much like anymore. It's kind of sad. It's actually making me very sad. Like I sleep a lot. I gotta. I might have to look into it. I bet Gaby loves that thing. He doing good? No. Freaking nature. I still never. I mean, it's just there's like when I have to be alone. I've got no car, so it's. Oh yeah, he was the one that wanted it. Yeah. I know that game. Like, yeah, Penelope wanted this bubble machine. And the wife's like, really? Because it doesn't really seem like something she would ask for. I'm like, yeah, she 100% asked for this, this bubble Gatling gun that, it's only been advertised on, like, weird porn sites for some odd reason. Yeah, Penelope. I mean, we're still, dude. I'm embarrassed to say, but we're still potty training, and she has to be potty trained before school starts at the end of August. It's like a 3-hour. I mean, to me, it's like a 3-hour daycare, not so much like school exactly, but. One of the Oculus, buddy. Pokemon Breaks has one of the sweetest children that I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Oh, okay, all right, fair enough, fair enough. Well, we're just piss poor about it. I mean, freaking nature. That's the problem. That's the problem. That is the exact thing. It's like when we come back from mom's house this next week, I'm putting her in panties. Like, I mean, I'm just taking like 3 changes of clothes, putting regular panties on her, and just letting her be like, I mean, she's about 65-70% on poops. She'll go to the potty, but to pee, like she just like just straighten her diaper. But I feel like if she starts peeing herself and it's like nasty and uncomfortable in panties, that will like change things. That's my hope. So I got like 4 weeks to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Because she is very particular about stuff like that. Well, thank you. I mean, again, I don't know. I feel like I've been like lazy as a parent, kind of. Because of pooping, like at work, she has like 2 spots that if I see her like run off to this corner, I'm like, no, you're going over there to poop. Let's go to the bathroom. But pee, like, she just does that on the fly. No, I mean, I could be doing so much more. I know this completely. So yes, I got to lose like 150 pounds, and then Oh, I know. I mean, yeah, diapers not cheap. Diapers are definitely not cheap. Another orange. Looks like a paper. And an Ed Howard Cubs autograph is going to how we're going to end this thing. So Cubs doing very well. Cubs doing very. I mean, really overall an excellent case. And we still have the non-autographed super to pull out. 23 out of 25. Brandon Marsh. Yeah, I'm not. Whatever we get with coupons at BJ's. I'm not sure what it is. They did. I mean, but let's see if we can't non-auto super this thing. There's still a decent enough chance for that. I gotta start to have, like, you know, walking with her at night, going to the park and stuff. She's got like a little scooter that she loves, but she's too fast on that thing. Like, well, hang on, just because it's standing here, a Devereaux refractor for the Angels. But I got to lose. Well, no. I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't know. What do the Dodgers have to give up for that? Come on, at least like a non-auto red refractor. How about that? At least a non-auto red refractor. Yelbert Sanchez atomic for the White Sox. Dude, I mean, it's bad. Mario, it's like it's bad. Like, I mean, I have not been on a scale in like 2 years, but it's not good. And like I went and had some blood work done, and like that's not, you know, it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't super terrible, but it was bad enough that I was like, I gotta do something here. So, but then the problem is, like, I'd been like doing like pretty well about not eating like at night, which is that's my bad time. Like between no super. Eating late, and then like the second that I know that I have to like be better about it is I get like 10 times more hungry for some reason. Bubik to 299 is where the Royals are going to end this thing. Lee, how was the show today? Give me a second to clean this up. Put you in here. Put you there. You there. You over here. And let's do a recap. Yeah, because I'm gonna work on it. All right, so we've got Ed Howard Cubs. We have got Austin Cox for the Royals. We have got Roberto Hernandez for the Rangers. Dylan McLean for the Rangers. Bautista for the Reds, and that's all of the unnumbered base stuff, which is pretty impressive for a hobby case. Sparkles, Heriberto, not a bad card. The orange McAveen, not a bad card for the Cubs. The purple McAveen for the Cubs. The purple Martin, nice one for the Blue Jays. Sabato Refractor, good card for the Twins. Martinez, great card for the Indians. And Garrett Mitchell, nice orange for the Brewers. Excellent stuff there. I mean, really good there. Oh, thank you everybody. Get this right out too. Yeah, no, I'm about the same with that. well, okay, I haven't shaved. I know, I look terrible. Haven't shaved. I need a haircut. It's it's bad all the way around. But yeah, I mean, yeah, swing by Taco or swing by 7-Eleven, get a hot dog and some taquitos on the way home, or some other stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just, there's still they've kind of got me in the quarter. There's a lot of action going on like back that way, behind me, but I haven't set up anything for that. So let me finish cleaning this up real quick. I'll still be here, but just let me get everything tagged and whatnot, and header such and so forth. Alright, let's do this thing for Mr. Canterbury first. Thinking about ordering myself a new pocket knife, just in case anybody was interested. I found a new Kershaw that's got it still has the screwdriver in it, but it's a little bit shorter blade, which is nice. Still only like $20 on the eBay, which is fancy. Alright, that's taken care of. We'll put this back in here. I did that still. I mean, made like just no sense, dude. I might still have the security shirt that we had. You remember that? Like having everybody have to spread out. At midnight along the edge to make sure that nobody went into the went in to steal other stuff. I think I still have that security shirt somewhere, but that info booth was like a hell on earth. Ethan and you just stuck there for no good reason. Yeah, it's terrible. Just a piss, frankly, like everything else, a piss poorly run, amazing opportunity. Amazing opportunity to do huge things and just run into the ground. Like everything else. fucking shite over. No, he had to break a gypsy queen case there. No, Lee, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, John B. I feel like I screwed him earlier today because I checked his website for supplies, and I robbed him. Like, I mean, what he could be getting for like some stuff, I robbed him. How long did it take him? And how many people complained about him missing the short prints and stuff? All right, let me check. See what's happened here. 30. All right, Brewers. All right, still hunting the Brewers doing all right. It's like oldtimehobbies.net or something. Let me see if we're talking about the same person. I mean, I almost don't want you to know Canterbury just because, but yeah, he's a good dude, so that's what it is. No, that's I mean, it looks very similar, Mario, but it's not. It's just straight baseball. That's Allen and Ginter. That's Allen and Ginter. Well, no, I have 30. I have 34 too. I mean, I technically have hobby 34 or Jumbo 34. Sorry, I'll put it up there just because. But I mean, if we don't. No, yeah, Gypsy Queen. We never did a whole lot of it, honestly. It just wasn't something we did. It's more like astrally kind of dominated, sort of. I don't know. It's not. I mean, it's not bad stuff. I mean, I hit a Mike Trout Superfractor out of it, so that's good news. Okay, next week. Let me look at that real quick. Okay, I know for a fact more Bowman, not shockingly. I know for a fact more Sapphire. That will be kind of have that next week. The select basketball will have both regular select and hang on, the 4th is both regular select and select hybrid next week. Gold standard football next week. Luminaries baseball next week. No, wait, hang on, I missed one. No, Luminaries is for the so it's gold standard and select plus Sapphire plus Bowman. And then the week after is like a little crazy with stuff like that. Allen and Ginter, the fun stuff with like the dinosaurs and shit, that comes out the 11th. Like so the week after next. So that's what. That's what, like 2 boxes. Like 2 boxes. So I mean, it'll either be done as a highly discounted personal or highly discounted random division. Mario, dude, amazing to see you, man. I love talking to you. You're a ray of sunshine to me. So. Say hello to everybody for me, and again, the next time you make it down to Miami, there will be nothing that will stop me from getting together and having having a little sit down to catch up with you.
Meals to date. Wow. Change the way you wear sunglasses and give Shady Rays a risk-free shot exclusively for our viewers and listeners. Shady Rays is running their deepest deal of the season. Use code McAfee.
This is true. This is true. There are options.
Get one free at Shady
There are
Rays.
options.
McAfee, that means you can get 2 pairs for $48. And if you break or lose them, they will replace them. Shout out to Shady Rays. You know who else is a Shady Rays guy?
Marlins, Orioles,
What? No way.
and Rays.
Go. We paused it for a couple seconds ago.
Sorry, it brings me. It's still a little painful. It's a little painful. I mean, hang on. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember it being was it like a Walmart or Target? Was it? Okay, I mean that was the stuff that he just opened case after case after case after case of, right? Because it was unsellable for what he paid for it. Yes, like that was some kind. That was some kind of. It was prestige. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean that happened. That happened before. Yes. Okay. I get a little bit. The prestige was like some kind of. It was either Target or Walmart exclusive. Premium edition, prestige premium edition. Actually, really nice stuff, but way too expensive for what it was. Yes. No, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because dude, at that time there was a lot. There was a lot of that was like those times that he was like highly involved, like in everything going on. So like, I mean, I would be like balls deep and trying to do my work, and he'd be like, "Hey, come on out here, let's bust a case of prestige." And I'm like, "Man, no, I'm busy. I'm in the middle of something. Go ahead and do it. I don't care. Just do it yourself." No. Come on. And then 45 minutes later, we've gotten $7 worth of cards out of a $400 box. Oh God, it's all flooding back, Mario. It's all I had repressed it. I had 100% repressed that, but it's coming back. Ooh. That and like something like replay edition. Oh God. Oh. Such terror. Yeah, exactly. Like I thought we were gonna have have this ready to go. I'm like, I mean, bro. I mean, like, you were opening 2014 Bowman cases. And prestige boxes all morning, or just want to talk, God, I mean, truth. I had to start parking like in different spots. Like I used to have like my own parking space kind of when I would get there. But there was too many times that he would like go out to smoke, and I would be sleeping in the car, and he'd come to the window and bang, like hit on. Like, I'm like, come on, man. So I ended up having to like move my car like to some purposely like uncomfortable area just to keep him from walking in on me sleeping. I know that. Well, I mean, were you at least happy with it, Lee? Let's say, were you at least happy with it? Well, I mean, on top of that, have you had any luck like filling out your football set? Yeah. No, I mean, listen. I mean, honestly, he did. He was insanely supportive of me on a personal level when I was going through some like very not good things. So like as a friend, if he had to be nothing but a friend, like that would have been good to me. I mean, he was incredibly supportive. You know, when I was basically having like a complete meltdown. But as a businessman, he's just bad. Like, just so bad. So bad. So bad.
Correct. And then silence. Next question. Ryan Tannehill was asked about it, and this was Ryan Tannehill's answer down in Tennessee Titans.
Personal decision for everyone. Everyone has to make the best decision for them and their families.
All right, let me see what this filler looks like.
Try to force your hand, and they ultimately have forced a lot of hands by the protocols.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you find good deals at the National or no? Like, I kind of feel like it's, you know, like I feel like it would be like something that would be like more overpriced. All right,
So he said basically all the
Mario, be good.
forced
Hugs and kisses, man. Hugs and kisses. Until next time.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
I saw what they were making.
Yeah.
And everybody knew who it was.
Yeah, I did not want to do it, but the NFL kind of forced our hand. You know why?
I said, Jim, how you doing?
Our owner would have to pay potentially $70 million.
Nice to see you. Yeah, this one's gonna be a tough one.
Maybe $15,000 or $50,000 for a non-test. I'm getting tested 140 times as opposed to somebody getting tested 14 times. I'm allowed to eat with my friends now. I'm allowed to hang out.
That would be
Rooms and training camp. I'm allowed to. Yeah, I'm allowed to do all that.
got you. That's
I wouldn't be able to.
yeah. See, I mean, I don't know. I would be worried that like, you know, that like everybody. I'm working on a Canterbury. That everybody there would be like, you know, I would be thinking they're like working on the same project that I'm working on.
Not everybody has said that though, Bob. I think there are still people that are holding out against it, even though the NFL. And by the way, you do whatever. Hey, I am not the human that you are coming to listen to hear.
I mean, listen, Aussie Jim. I mean, this is a. I mean, you know, we listen. We did 2 Bowmans, one yesterday, one today. I am more than thrilled with that. I feel like this is kind of like a throwaway weekend a little bit. You know, just 2 odd days, not doing the full weekend. You know, like, you know, just taking the the weekend off, but not, you know, but still want to represent. Like, I didn't want to be gone for like 16 days or something, you know, and have you guys completely forget about me, which is why I did 2 days this week. Andrew, you scumbag. Andrew, in case you guys didn't know, while a seemingly lovely individual, is actually a little bit dirty of a human being. He sends me food porn pictures. Always when I'm hungry, too. For some, well, I mean, I'm always hungry, so I guess that's a moot point. But he's like, "Hey, look at this." And I'm like, "My God, you know, like I would go, you know, slash somebody's tires if you said you'd give me that right now."
I didn't know how Thanksgiving tied into it. I guess Schefter was reporting that this is the second time now that Lamar has had COVID, and everybody came out. We don't know if it's real or not. I guess Lamar would have to come out and say that. From reports are saying that he is not vaccinated.
Well, I mean, honestly, Jim, there isn't Watson's playing safety now, right?
I think it's like a 10-day, 14-day thing, right? So
Scout team safety,
that's why
I think.
he's up for a contract negotiation right now. They just won a playoff game. He's MVP a couple years ago. That is a massive name in there. This is going to potentially, is he going to force the NFL's hand to back off some of their stance, or is it going to make them kind of dig in even more? I think with the NFL, they're going to dig in even more. I think.
Because he's not vaccinated, because is he getting fined every single day that he's not at training camp then?
$50,000.
Yeah. Does that play into it?
And who's finding him? Is it the team? Because if the team's currently in negotiations with him, if they start finding him $50,000 a day, the team is not winning any favors there.
Oh, dude. So there are going to be some pissed off people.
Broader subject than just the
Lee, I mean, not. So, I mean, has the show even officially started, or is it still like,
sponsors and partners.
or is it still like kind of like VIP access? Like, I mean, has it even like fully open to the public yet?
Can I pick the Elisa charity it's going to? And
Oh no, Andrew, I love it. I mean, I mean, anytime they come in, I'm like, baby, come look at this. And she, I mean, she doesn't love them as much as I do, but no, I mean,
going towards COVID.
I love them. I love them.
People are going to find it.
They just make me hungry. That's all.
Is it going back into the? I don't know. I have a lot on that whole thing. But Lamar Jackson is a big name.
In that place, like I had actually heard of.
Others that are pretty steadfast in not making it happen. And it's going to be interesting to kind of watch that whole thing happen. Quinn Ewers,
I heard of it before.
a legend-looking high school football player who throws the ball at more different trajectories than Rich fucking did.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude. I mean, I am a whore for a hot dog.
Blowing on this guy.
So officially open to the public today, and PSA has already stopped. So anybody that just like that was decided to come in
Senior year of high school to
for the weekend
as per Pete Peter Tamil.
and is comes in like Friday, Saturday, Sunday or whatever is SOL on PSA. Oh, they're gonna be mad. I do, Andrew. I do. We're getting some things like sorted out here. I gotta get back on top of it.
So he's in high school in Texas at Southlake. Is that where he's at?
I definitely gotta get back on top of
Southlake.
it.
He's at Southlake in Texas. Texas, although the NCAA and everybody's opening up these NIL rules, Texas legislature says, nah, can't make any money down there. Not in high school. So Quinn Ewers is potentially going to just say, all right, can't make money in high school.
All right, let's take it out of the store.
I'll go to the pros then. I'll go to Ohio State and I'll make $1 million really quickly. It's fascinating that Texas is doing that. They're trying to hold on because I assume that they understand, just like all of us, that without
33, 23.
good spiral out of control. But Quinn Ewers skipping his senior year of high school to go make $1 million and be a quarterback.
So you could pre-submit stuff.
I don't know if he's gonna make $1 million.
You got online submissions, but still, I mean,
I
still.
know Quinn Ewers will figure it the fuck out.
Does this change? Like, say he goes in, and this is highly unlikely that he comes in, and Ohio State's already in camp, and he plays this year somehow. And then he plays next year, and then he fits the eligibility for NFL. Like
3 years
Yeah.
removed from high school.
Can he come out? Can he go there?
All right. I mean, this is just what it's.
Lineman from Louisville. Maybe Elvis Dumervil? I know that was Elvis Dumervil was definitely a defensive lineman from Louisville.
Excuse me.
But there
What
was
it
a
is?
from Louisville that I think I
269, 14 spots.
maybe 19. He was in college at the age of
Still, there are gonna be some pissed off people.
early. Then he got drafted at maybe like 20 years old. 19.
There are gonna be some super pissed off people.
I don't remember who it was. But all you do was go.
I think it's Amobi Okoye.
Yes,
Yeah.
there it is. Amobi Okoye. He got drafted at the age of what? What is he?
So let's see.
Yeah, and that's because he graduated high school early. He was 3 years removed. He was able to do it.
A little bit behind on the NBA draft, so let's see what that looks like.
I was just saying, it's $40,000 loan.
All right, Cunningham, Green, and Mobley. Isn't that basically like what everybody thought that was going to be?
Punting balls, kicking balls.
I mean, again, I don't know any of these people, so I mean, unless like there's something on here that says like
It's gonna
a trade from somewhere to somebody, like then I don't know anything about
saw
this.
some people get into my timeline that are all the way back in on everybody should be wearing masks inside. So, Dr. Fauci
He's
did?
still saying this.
That's what Mr. Fauci said.
Listen, we don't know enough. I just said somebody. We are just people that are going to. We have the party, as did Zito.
Oh, 409. You gotta be kidding me, bro. $40 a pop for those things, but I bet somebody's paying them.
But he does still have gout.
But did you see the garbage that you had to buy to get the silver packs?
Zito, you're the best. But I
Did
think
you see like the garbage that you had to buy?
as a spectator from the outside looking into the very serious world of life that everybody else seems to live in and love living in and yell at people. Fauci was there, then he was gone. Who's gone?
And the VIP party, they're not even doing. They're not doing right now. They've decided they're pushing off for like some time or something.
Fauci?
He got quiet after those emails came out.
Oh, gee, it's a lumpy-
Dude, I mean the hot trash that they
I do believe he's a man who's potentially a new citizen.
that they want you to buy. Yeah, I mean,
He's really dug in there. I'm trying to stick away from Guppy for these conversations, but
I feel like the gold packs used to go for 50. You know, like I mean, and this is again, I'm talking like day one. You know, like you know, in the initial like craze stuff. Like you know, the golds would go. I mean, well, but there's no golds this year. It's only silvers. It's only silvers.
Tokyo's at a red alert, I guess. They have everything going on. Everybody from around the world. But man, that would not be fun. That would not be a cool thing if that's what we're
Us here, we're good. I think CDC recommends you wear it inside if you're in Red County.
And these, I mean, the silver. I mean, the actual cards themselves sell for junk.
Coming back to fight. They never did. They did all right.
They never have.
Like this guy's like asking for a $1,000 for a Tom Brady 205 non-auto.
What are you talking
I mean, he'll end up being happy to get $250 for that card.
The CDC has been telling them to do shit for a long time, right? Greg Sankey came
You
out.
think so, Aussie Jim? I still have no idea what's going on with
What did the Big Ten say?
all of these trades. I did not even know that the Dodgers needed starting pitchers.
No, Greg, the entire world has shut down. Literally every league on earth has shut down. Well, it's different down here. That's literally our slope. It's different down here. You think COVID-19 is going to shut down SEC football? You're out of your goddamn mind. And I don't think Greg Sankey was just speaking for himself there. I think Greg Sankey was potentially speaking for an entire, take away the sea there. I think just southeast was listening to Greg Sankey, and we got a chance to experience Florida, you know, during that thing with the going down to Orlando.
Boy.
And I
I
think
don't know why I mean, the thing that like I am more interested in than anything
mindsets on anybody that are
is like finding out like who the prospects are that they traded for, because I'm more familiar with the prospects than I am like the actual guys. I mean, like I know you know that like Turner's legit, but
I will observe and report. I will observe.
like who they actually get for him.
Let's remember that if you go to 5energy.com and use promo code Matthew, you get 10% off your order. That will deliver to you, only valid through September 30th. You need to get it. Let's go.
Do it quick. They're running out.
September 30th. Yeah, it says it around the corner. Just at the point now where they don't run out.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Yeah,
The official summer flavors are available.
I mean, Andrew, yes. I mean, well, I mean, it's still. I guess it's not done yet, but word on the street is Russell Westbrook to the Lakers.
It's the aftertaste. In the original 5 hour
Westbrook to the Lakers, apparently.
you know, you were willing to take any aftertaste.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't necessarily fantastic. You would do it in Indiana. They have gone to work, and the aftertaste is just as delightful as the energy boost that you get from 5 Hour Energy. 5hourEnergy.com, promo code Mac for 10% off your order. Let's go to Maddie in Minnesota. What's going on?
Dude, I don't know why I'm yawning. There's no reason.
What's up, Pat? How you guys doing?
Hey, what part of Minnesota are you in? I think I'm heading out.
Keeper Ruiz, Uzziah Gray, Donovan Casey, and Geraldo Carrillo.
Minneapolis, so it's not too bad.
Okay, cool. I can't wait to get your house. The weather. We all right? We got sunshine. We got rain. I'm wearing long pants. Or what are we doing? Minnesota?
I mean, yeah, dude, it's pretty hot. It's been a hot summer. Pretty humid. But
You getting out?
yeah, we did it.
You getting out on the lakes or what? You down in Minnetonka? I pulled a swordfish out.
No shit.
Yeah.
No squad.
No, they call it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, they still talk about if you go out in any of those little dens out there on the middle of the lake in the middle of the frozen.
Whatever,
What do you want to talk about, pal?
whatever you're saying.
Hey, man, I basically...
All right, so taking no love on this bad boy. Throw it back down in case anybody forgot about such things.
Why he wasn't going to be, competing again and going back.
I mean, I don't know anything about Donovan Casey or Geraldo Carrillo or what combination of things are there. So I mean, I don't know.
Other people, you're alone with your coach.
I mean, just the Rizzo to the Yankees is the
Hey, thank you, man.
is the crazy one.
Because I think people forget about the work that goes on behind closed doors. Because they say what you do in the dark will come to the light, and that's both good and bad. The good is when you grind in the dark, when the lights come on, you will get a chance to showcase that. Now, and the bad is, and I think we've learned this through a lot of the most recent era, the bad shit you do in the dark will also come to light.
But dude, I mean, for the Cubs to
Expect maybe a part of the track.
Cubs to trade off Rizzo is
Walk around here saying run it, please.
a real kick in the D for Cubs fans.
Why is that?
I thought it was. I was wrong. I
Maddie,
didn't
that's
know.
going to correct you. Let's go to Maddie in DC. What's going on, Maddie?
Hey, Pat, how's it going, boys?
Not too sure.
Probably, but well, and I mean, they're looking to get
We got like road games, we got football coming back.
get
Pittsburgh originally.
Bryant moved out.
It's funny because there's one thing going on that no one's talking about right now. The CrossFit games are on, and I sort of got Mitt actually did tell me to talk about this.
All right, thanks, Matt. Let's go to Josh in Albany. What's going on, Josh?
What's up?
Josh, good papa to Josh.
Yo, hey, congrats on a banner week. You guys have been killing it all week. It was amazing.
Hey, let's go, Father's Day.
Moses Moody.
Big day today, big day today.
That's your guy from Arkansas.
Let's not rest on our yawnies, please.
Absolutely. I
Okay.
want to point out that during David Baker's
You say, I mean, if you say so.
he happened to drop a little tidbit that it's a 5-year waiting period to get into the Football Hall of Fame.
And I mean, I just by what I have like gathered by people saying like this is the Rizzo's last year, like the last year on his contract.
Josh, thank you for the call. Thank you.
So basically, this is just like a rental that he plays this year and then signs somewhere else next year, or does Rizzo have time on his contract?
Sirius XM Channel 82, Mad Dog Sports Radio. Before Chris Mad Dog Russo, who I assume has very similar takes to us on everything happening in the world. What an absolute icon.
Well, I mean, I guess congratulations to Moses Moody to going to the Warriors.
I didn't bring up. I did there. Hell of a day by the Bucks.
Hell of a day.
Usain Bolt. This is one of Jagger Eat was awesome.
Dave Baker.
I mean, this
come
is a
on.
big. Is this what the days are going to look like?
So I mean, so technically he could,
I do think we got a chance to get a glimpse
you know,
into what
give
and
the
I want to say I'm very thankful for. I'm very
give the Cubs
days of having no guests at all while paying a booker still more money. I mean, those
a
days paid off.
relief
What a-
pitcher
thankful for everybody's time whenever they
and then just re-sign with him
best time to
next year.
I hope we
But what is
back, hopefully even more so. Jagger Eaton, Usain Bolt, if David Baker stopping by today, this is what you
where is
deserve.
Sports Track? Show me Anthony Rizzo Sports Track.
Our shitty ass shows is getting you to, and hopefully there'll be more on the way. Tomorrow's a nice feel good Friday. Darius Butler will be in.
Yeah, in
studio.
2022, a unrestricted free agent.
It should be a great time. Seth AJ Hawk, anything to say to the Sirius XM listeners before we get out of here?
Yeah, I mean he has made
Randy's back. Rogers is back. Let's play some football.
Okay, so that's not really for all the Sirius XM listeners. That's just for himself.
40,
Chris Mad Dog,
$45 million
we promise you.
in his career. $45 million in his career. That's impressive. That's impressive. $45 million. He should have. I mean, he should still at least have a couple of those dollars left. You know, just to do whatever. God, baseball players, man. They just. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess they won and I lost because I was a baseball fan before the lockout. Baseball was my only sport before the lockout. And then when the strike happened, I found football and basketball more entertaining. Never went back to baseball, but at least these players are getting paid. No, it's very different.
That's the way to look at it.
Well said, Tommy. I'll tell you what, since he did that, if it doesn't work, you just have him in here for 2 or 3.
I just used to be like, I mean, just borderline obsessed with baseball. Like, I mean, you know, again, you know, you got to remember, like, I'm old, but you know, like, you know, I would get the paper every day, look at the box scores for the games, see who was hitting how and stuff. Like, this was, you know, this wasn't, you know, just a different thing. No, I mean, I don't know. Football players to me should be like guaranteed contracts. Really, they should all be guaranteed contracts because I mean the owners could be cutting a little bit of cash money for because they're not doing anything really to put themselves in a position where they can't make money anymore. Where like all of these athletes are basically putting themselves in a position where they can't make money anymore. No, Lee. I mean, I still. I mean, this is probably the dumbest thing ever. But I had an Atari, and I had a baseball game for the Atari, and I was a huge Giants fan. So, like, I took like a legal pad, and I wrote down like my Giants lineup, and then I would play the Atari game. Like the first batter up was the first batter in my thing. You know, if he got a double, then I would mark down on my sheet that he got a double. Then go to the second one, and then at the end of the game, calculate the the batting averages for everybody who had. I mean, I would put together like a proper box score for my team from that Atari baseball game. Lunacy, absolute lunacy. I mean, that should have been like something that my parents should immediately have said, like, okay, we got to take this kid to a doctor of some kind for doing that. But I did it, and I mean that game. Like, it was a stupid easy game. Like, half the hits were home runs. It was an easy game. So, and then you'd have to struggle sometimes, like to write it down before your next guy came up because they didn't wait to, throw that pixel pitch. No, they 100% should have taken me to a psychiatrist. I mean, again, I don't even know this. Like, I mean, that wasn't something that people did like then. So I mean, I don't blame them for it. But yeah, I could have used some mental health work. Because even like going to school, like I had like panic attacks, like going to elementary school sometimes for reasons that I still don't know. So whatever. Not important. I mean, the fact is, I'm good now. Can't change the past. I am good now. Mostly. Yeah, dude. SEC is going to get Texas and Oklahoma. Did you see Steve Spurrier taking a giant crap on Texas and Oklahoma coming to the SEC? Yeah, Justin, I have been through 1, 2, 3, 4, I think like 5 psychiatrists in my life. And one of them was that dude. I mean, exactly like what you would think he was. For some reason, like, this is like, 6-7 years ago. He had an office that I would go to, but then there was just like an iPad that he would be on because he was somewhere else. Like, I never met the guy in person. I don't know if he was sick or just like on vacation or whatever, But he was like, tell me about your dreams, and I'm like, I don't know. I dreamed that I peed in somebody's face yesterday. I don't know, like, I don't know what happened.
On that team, we don't, they moved to 5 hours.
So is it 9 a.m. right now?
Yep, 9:02 right here.
49, 50. Wait for this. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I'm not happy about the potential.
Yeah! Isn't it amazing how that works? That's great.
I could use a hot dog, Canterbury. I mean, is there any time that anybody couldn't use a hot dog? I never dreamed of that. I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's just like, I mean, dreams are completely random. It's not like,
Originally from Florida, but,
not like it says anything. So yes, I mean, so I got rid of that guy. The guy I have now, I'm very fond of. Like, we've been together for like 3.5, 4 years maybe. Like, good dude. Good dude. I mean, punctual, which I am like a huge, like, I mean, doctors like that are like just like make you sit in an office and wait for him, like, just make me insane. So he's like very punctual, fun, fun guy. I have a good time with him. I like him. Stick with him for a while. He's about my age too, I think. So yeah, I said, Jim, one day it will happen. I mean, that's, I mean, I did have a dream about Bowman the other day that I pulled a Braves superfractor. That I pulled a Braves superfractor. All right. I mean, listen. I mean, I have no beef not discussing doctors. I'd rather not talk about it.
Like is this thing, how do we feel about it? I give it up. There's been a couple times where both the chair gave a wiggle and the table gave a wiggle.
Oh, I had one. I mean, I had one psychiatrist that was like I really, really liked. Like, she was very, very progressive on stuff. Like, we did like some DNA tests, like, like just told me things about about myself, sort of, but very into the new, like, the cutting edge of stuff. But I would have like a 9 a.m. appointment, and I would show up at 9 a.m. The office assistant or manager or secretary or whatever would be there, and be like, okay, just sit down and wait. And I'd sit down, and then like two or three people in suits would come in, who would be like pharmaceutical reps. And then at like, if I had gotten there like 9 o'clock, at 10 o'clock, she would come like stumbling in with a coffee, saying, like, "Oh, I'm sorry, running late today." And then instead of taking me in, like, she would take like the three, and in three separate instances, the drug reps in. So then it's like 11 o'clock by the time I actually have my appointment. They were all recommended by people. They were all recommended by people, except for the last one. The last one was recommended by my therapist, who was ended up working out that way. So yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, listen. I mean, again, Justin, it all worked out. It all worked out.
Nick, when was it? I think that was the first weekend I learned that. I was my first couple rounds. I'm not a video game player, I'm not the first round. I am not this but in between rounds, I would be bent over, dead tired.
Why?
The Oculus would get read because every time I come out, it felt like they would be attacking me. So then I had to game the Oculus during the breaks. Even though you might be dead tired, you have to at least sell it as if a college football strength and conditioning.
Kurt Schilling is trying to get off of the ballot, the Hall of Fame ballot.
I felt like I outsmarted Mark Zuckerberg. It felt pretty fucking good.
I mean, listen. I mean, I have have a filler that is fillable here. I mean, it's been there with no love. I mean, there's not a whole lot of ways that I can go about that particular. I mean, all right. I can see another way that I can do it. Let's see if we can adjust it in a certain way. Do that. That's that. So have that as that. It's not. I mean, anything. I mean, whatever I do is going to be more expensive, though.
See, I got the rubber thing too. It actually made me sweat more, but it's easier to clean and it doesn't stick in there like it does if you don't have the cover.
Yeah, I mean, anything is make it more expensive. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I think there's a better chance that I'm going to be sitting here doing, you know.
Zach Wilson has officially signed his rookie deal to the New York Jets. Congrats to Zach Wilson and New York Jets getting this deal done a couple days into training camp when everybody else had it done before training camp started. Big business, a lot of money on the line, offset language, when does money come, guarantees, all of that. Joey Bosa's agent, who also reps Zach Wilson, have now been able to
I don't understand
manipulate a slotted cash amount in a fashion that is most
exactly why
behind Zach, and he's wealthy for the rest of his life.
Schilling wants to be off the writer's ballot. Or if it's, I mean, if he's saying he wants to be off the writer's ballot solely because he doesn't believe in the writers. Like, I mean, if that's what it's, if that's what it is, I mean, if he's making a statement that he thinks that the writers suck, which the writers, in fact, do suck.
It's completely slashed on the guarantees. Yeah, it's when you get the money, I guess. Offset language of who can give when and all that stuff. The money's already slotted. So everybody knew how much the agents and the train knew what they were going to get. Pitts knew what he was going to get. It's the new CBA because back in the day, the draft picks were making.
All right, Wizards have agreed to trade Russell Westbrook,
They get paid $60 million or whatever.
a 2024 second round pick, a 2028 second round pick, to the Lakers for Kuzma, Caldwell Pope, Montrezl Harrell, and the 22 pick tonight. Holy, no, they absolutely do. They have zero business doing what they do.
That's what I'm saying. Much different
They are a terrible group of individuals.
overall to number 7 overall.
That I mean, frankly, it should be like players that are voting, and then just have the players only give each player only 5 votes. So they can't say oh, everybody on this list is eligible or should be voted for. They give them 5 votes or something, and then just do the math on who gets the most votes that way. Aussie Jim, I have not seen that he has been traded yet.
Is Mac Jones the guy in New England? And is he going to be an absolute stud? If you said something about the offensive line, you just lost
Check this out. I mean, I don't understand why this is it's a thing, but. Did you see this guy, Lee?
That's a lot of money. That's just one rep. I didn't see any of this. It's supposed to be right to left.
Some guy that's saying I have been waiting 10 years, 1 month, and 3 days for my redemption.
I think just the composure there, especially this early in training camp as a rookie with Cam Newton on your tail. I mean, just
Did you see him? Raj, how you doing?
he looks right. That's the first grade.
You actually did? Hey, that's crazy.
This is like what they say about his brain, right? This is what everybody said about Mac Jones' brain. Is it just everything comes
I mean, I don't know what he's trying to do exactly there, but whatever.
Drop back, and then no matter what, the ball's out. And obviously, I think that has a lot to do with the Sarkisian offense. I mean, we beat the last year. He knows, hey, I'll be back in a certain amount of time. I have to be throwing the ball. And that's the massive difference between him and Tua. Yes. So Tua allegedly is looking better than ever.
2 black boxes.
Miami Dolphins no longer been in the conversation for that AFC East, which is a damn shame because we thought it was going to be Buffalo Bills and Miami Dolphins on the run. Beef-loaded boys down there changed the narrative on the Dolphins very quickly and then decided, fuck it, we need to change it back. Who knows how the Dolphins will be? Hopefully the Dolphins will be good for the sake of Dolphins fans who got a taste of greatness there for a little bit. Maybe we're going to go on a run and Tom Brady's out of the window. Maybe this is our time. The Buffalo Bills are good. We get it, but they still got to come down to Miami, compete against us. Now it's like you've fallen out of the conversation. Do you like where you're at right now, or do you wish you guys were still in the topic of conversation and being great, or are you okay with it?
I mean, it's fine not being talked about. The Howard stuff is worrying though, because you trade these guys for these draft picks. Like Howard was one of your draft picks. You don't want to pay him. Like you're paying Ben Noy to pay for the play for the Patriots. You have money to spend.
Yeah, dude, I mean that's the thing. Like, I mean, I almost feel like Simmons doesn't get traded because it's. I mean, dude, he's not. I mean, dude, why? I mean, why do you want somebody that can't shoot that bad? I mean, like, why would you want him that bad?
Sure, absolutely. Well, we gotta get to the Chiefs.
We can't act like the Bills are at the same level as the Chiefs. No way.
No, but what we're saying is to even get to the Chiefs, you gotta get through the Bills first now, unless you obviously sneak in.
Did this happen at the show?
Chiefs are the main objective of the AFC for everybody because they are the champs. But Bills are potentially problematic.
And is this in fact Jesse?
More like 5 or 4, I assume, no matter what the Chiefs.
No, this is the show.
No matter what.
Hold on, I gotta look at something because I am.
I bet you once they see that one goal, they're going to be 50 something. Plus 1,000.
Plus 1,000. I mean, it's very good odds. And our defense again.
What was the plus 500? That's some money. Hammer down some 15 minutes. We appreciate you all. Hope you have an incredible day. Thank you to everybody that called in. Thank you to Jagger, Hussein. You said Hussein, by the way. Is that because of the debate we had off?
Yeah, kind of. And I wasn't even thinking. I kind of just said it. So that must.
Did they though? I mean, who's gonna?
Because I said Hussein, you said Hussein. So at least
See, I thought I said the same as you, but I didn't.
So, massive respect.
Yeah,
You should
oh, yeah.
Can't thank him enough. He was super cool.
Very cool.
I got 3 kids running around, so it's been a hectic morning. Just watching like the greatest.
Hold on one second. I might have something like borderline crazy interesting to share.
Massive game. I love the Shakira too. Yeah, and David Baker, obviously, incredible conversation about the greatest league on earth. We'll be back tomorrow on Feel Good Friday. I think Darius Butler will be in the studio. I'll be here.
There we go. Mike Trout. Who's this going to be? Yo, where's Brett B at? You just got a Mike Trout. Let's go! Brett B. Congrats on your freshly pulled trout.
Okay, it's not that interesting. Some guy apparently in Nashville was opening a 2011 Topps baseball pulled some like $100,000 trout and like claims that he did like people are claiming that he was not like excited enough about it or something. Yeah, people are just dicks. United Sport StockX. Here, I mean, I'll drop. I mean, I'll get you the link. I mean, he seems to be like shaking a little bit. 53-minute mark. We'll get you that. I mean, probably should have like. I mean, yeah. I mean, people are just dicks online. 'Cause, I mean, he seemed to be like pretty. Yeah, people are definitely dicks. I mean, that's no. I mean, it's not, dude. I mean, the Reddit people, because I do spend a fair bit of time on Reddit. Like, Reddit people in general hate breakers. In general, they hate breakers. So, like, if anybody does anything that a breaker did, then they just pissed about it. So, it is what it is. So he was apparently not excited enough by that card, which to me I don't know that it's necessarily like $100,000 card anyway, but whatever. Hang on. All right. Whatever. I'll take that off. I'll throw 33 back in the store. Raj, always. You are always. That's true. I mean, that is true. That is true. You can't always I mean, had I hit it, I would have been like, okay, okay, all right. I mean, if you like okay things, sure, that's a fine card. I'd probably like sleeve it and top load it immediately, but I'd be like, all right, it's fine. 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 If you like these things, now, I'm not gonna scream so much that that I shit myself or something. Much like the Blez does like to do. This is true. This is true. Hang on 1 second. I'll use the ladies' room. I'll be right back with you.
Doesn't matter. We're the best striker in the league. It doesn't matter. But I think maybe I spar up with southpaws. I could put that kid's lights out. I still have 30 seconds to put his lights out. Dean has seen enough. Not mad at the stoppage. Really wish I could put his lights clean out. But all around, overall performance, I'm happy with it.
Yeah, another TKO, by the way. I mean, technical, but you're still undefeated, so you should be pumped about it. It was the best performance we've seen in some time. You were shit. Okay, you dedicated the game to the Phoenix Suns. Okay, hometown Phoenix Suns won the NBA championship, about to win the NBA championship. You're shaking him in the middle of the fight, and you just called yourself the best striker in the UFC or whatever. That has to be real. You were just, me and that Oculus. It looked like you were just playing against a robot almost that was set on get back up and get in the face. Get back up and get back up. It was, and I think you did knock him out once early there. But what was your mindset? Like, dude, this guy won't go. Like, did you have that? Did you think like, what do I have to do to this guy? Because he was literally like, I mean.
Alright, sorry. Hang on, what is it?
I thought about that whole thing. Sweet. I was like, hopefully
Robert, interesting.
I think it's the next game. If I call my shot, that's the game for the Suns, and I go out there, dribble on him and knock him out. And I was that close, man. I was that close. Hit him with a nice couple dribbles. Made that up 2 days before the fight. But yeah, that dude is so tough.
So is this gonna be like
I had 30 seconds left. It was 15 minutes. I had 30 seconds left. People said I was tired, but I'm sure each round my punch count went up. Breaking records was exhausting. So,
Sean, people are saying you're retired, by the way.
Breakers OnlyFans $9.99 a month to speak with me? Robert, if I mean, I would
It felt like every round they wanted you to
tell me who it is, Robert. If you don't mind, I would love to know who it is. I would love to know who it is. I mean, it's ballsy. I guess like $2 a month isn't, dude. You would not want. See, it's late. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry. You're serious. Leighton overcharges every break that he does. Literally overcharges every break that he does, and then just discounts until it fills. And he's charging $1.99 to talk. Wow. No, Robert, I believe you. I 100% believe you. I'm just. I gotta write this down. Well, no, I mean, Chris Fitz. I'm trying to make this be a, I want this to be family friendly. I don't want to just like sit here and talk, just drop F-bombs and whatever. No, I mean it's not that much money, but still, I mean it seems like, it seems like a money grab. Masha and the Bear. Do they have new ones, Raj? We haven't watched Masha in a long time.
pretty much my entire career, that's what I want to be, the best in the world at hitting without getting hit.
No, I mean I don't know anything about him, but he always. I mean, every time I've ever seen him, I get the feeling that he's like kind of scummy. But again, I don't know him. He is very popular. I mean, he makes me look like a, like I don't even exist. Really? Well, Raj, that's funny because I found like some people on Etsy that do like hand knitted dolls for stuff. And they have like Mila Immortal, but I mean you gotta wait like 6 months to even get it because like the lady like does it like only by order or whatever. No, I used to get like because Leighton used to be one that would have his prices out like very early. So when I was not as when I was not as good as as I am now about pricing stuff. I would get his stuff and look at it, but it was always like just wow. Like he's getting this, and then then slowly it would be he would just like discount and until it filled. But I mean, dude does a ton of business, but $1.99 to chat. Well, I never did mystery boxes. That was always Bates's deal. Yeah, mystery boxes, will never exist again, frankly. They'll never exist again. Because mystery boxes were built solely to get rid of product that was unsellable. That was the only reason it ever existed. I personally not a fan of it, Aussie Jim. That was Boss Man's idea. A little bit too much of a gamble to me to do it. But no, I mean Chris Fitz. I mean, it was solely done because like there was product that you just could not put in the store. Like no one would buy it because it was just too much junk at the time. You know, I mean that doesn't exist anymore. But I mean, you know that's what I'm saying. Like you just put it in a mystery box, account for that money in the break of the stuff that people would actually pay for, and then you know offset because you had the mystery box. Wow, I mean that's See, I mean I don't even feel good about. Like I think Jesse has started doing like where you can do tips if you want to. You know, like where you could tip me if you wanted to. But I mean, even that, like I got no interest in doing that. But dude, I mean, they got 183 people watching it right now. 183 people watching, but I mean, I'm not joining them. F that noise. I mean, listen, I can't imagine anybody would. It's just, I mean, but dude, I watched does anybody remember ScoMo? And that's fair. I mean, that's fair, Robert. I mean, you want that physical contact, you know, like you want to be able to, you know, get a little bit of like sweat on your knuckle from sticking it in my thong. You know, I get that. I mean, I 100% am with that. You know, why are you just gonna like randomly give me money like for no reason? But like this guy ScoMo, who was like the Twitch overlord for a little bit at the last place, like had this guy. Oh my God, what was that dude's name? God damn it! I know his real name. Son of a motherless goat. What? Cash Nasty. That's the dude. I mean, 99% Cash Nasty was this dude who does like I think he's like does like Twitch and like some YouTube stuff. But like we were in, I think, Houston at the time, and it was during the NBA Finals. I remember, and Cash was, I think, from Cleveland, and it was the year that Cleveland like won their like first title with LeBron. Hey, nice, Chris Fitz. Well, so like I was rooming with ScoMo at that time, and like after like I don't know, we were at the bar, and then like after the game, went like back to the room and like pulled up the laptop and was watching like Cash Nasty stream on Twitch. And he wasn't gaming or anything. He was just talking about the game, just talking about the how excited he was for his team to win and stuff. I mean, basically what I would be doing if I were to stream after the Bucks won a Super Bowl or something. People were dropping cash like unnatural amounts of money were going to that dude. Like, I mean, like on the feed, like you see like dollar signs or whatever it is, like that pop up You know, like based on like how much money like somebody's sending the dude. It was easily, and I mean, and ScoMo like was was like telling me, was like kind of looking at it too, and he's like that dude just got tipped like 10 grand tonight, just for just for sitting and talking, like sitting in his chair and talking about the game. I mean, like 10 G's that dude made. So all right, so I'm gonna start having the tip option available for everybody. We'll probably put this as a members only type situation. I think 69 cents monthly should be fair. Anybody got beef with that? 69 cents monthly. Do that. Yeah, I mean, Cash wasn't a bad dude. I got to see him a little bit. I mean, but dude, that whole Twitch thing was a dump show. Yeah, Aussie Jim. I mean, that's like that. That's the problem with with the National to me. You can't. Like, you're trying to talk to people that are there, but then you're ignoring your chat, or you're talking to the chat and ignoring people that are there. It's bad. That's why you got to have two people. But I mean, even the two people, I would be trying to talking to the same people that he's talking to. So I mean, that's why the National League is not a place to be conducting breaks really. You should go to talk to people, try and educate noobs and whatnot. But it's not a place to try and chat and talk to people that are that have come across country to be there and stuff. I feel bad for him on that. Yeah, no, I mean, well, that's a whole different situation, Chris Fitz. I mean, that's a whole different situation. You gotta be you gotta be fair to everybody. I mean, listen, neither of us are doing so much chat that I can't ask Robert how he's doing, how he's been, because it's been forever since I've seen Robert even. I mean, it's been a long time. So and I mean, and I'm genuinely interested in how he's doing. Brian is loud. Yes, this is this is true. No, I mean, listen, you tolerate a lot of garbage, Chris Fitz. I mean, I get it. Robert, the problem is that the guy that runs the Breakers Pavilion there, we are not friendly. I mean, if I asked him for a booth, he would probably not be thrilled about it. So I mean, if there's some situation that the Breakers Pavilion went to somebody else, which there was talks that it might end up going to another dude that I am actually friendly with, and if he got it, then I would consider it. It'd be it would be small and whatnot. But again, I'd run into the same problem. I would go there to see people, and then if you come into the chat, Aussie Jim comes into the chat, then what am I supposed to do? This guy is standing there that's driven from Montana, be hang on, bro, I'm busy over here right now. So it's just not. I think if I ever went again, it would be just to go for the show. Not to try and break or anything, just to go for the show. Because I'm not a personable person as it is. It's You know, like online, like with this, it's like I'm great. Like I can talk to you all day long. But if you put me in front of your face, then I'm like, oh, I'm like nervous. I don't know what's going on. I can't talk. You know, I'm not an in-person type of individual. So it's, you know, I don't know. I didn't know that Brian and Michael didn't break anymore. Well, they don't break here, so I don't know where they do break. Well, Brian was doing a like a card show. I mean, he was like one of like the three, like, I don't know what you call them, producers or promoters or something or whatever for some card show. No, I did not see that. What was it? I don't know which. 2017 National Treasure Shield BGS 8.5. Yikes. I mean, the 8.5 makes me not want to have it. Dude, just... Dude, you know, was this at the show? Because I saw like a TikTok of like some guy showing a Mahomes Shield card, saying that he had just bought it, but I didn't. No, this is not the one that I'm thinking about. Surface is an 8. I mean, I'd polish that bitch up and reassess that thing. Well, okay, real question, Robert, how have you been doing? Like, I mean, it's seriously been forever since I've seen you. Like, what have you been up to? Yeah, I mean, and there's not like really card shows in Miami. I mean, I don't know. Again, it's just, I don't know. It's not like you go to the show to go to the show. Like, I mean, the breaking stuff there. Like, I mean, you know, well, okay, like Leighton. Like, he puts up, like, he does his stuff right. I mean, as much as you know, if I'm gonna complain about him like charging like $2 for you to like to have the honor of him like probably ignoring you in a chat, like his booth is always on point. TVs, he's usually got like hot girls, you know, in doing stuff. T-shirts, stickers, all that kind of jazz, games that you can play and stuff. Like he has a booth. Like he knows how to do it. No, Robert, I totally understand that. I mean, I do feel like things are starting to, you know, like maybe pull back a little bit. You know, it's still outrageously expensive to get into a lot of stuff. I mean, there's some things that like are still, you know, kind of affordable, but I kind of feel like there is like starting to be like a little bit of a pullback on some stuff. Now, as I say that, you know, Select Basketball is probably going to be like, you know, $1,200 a box, which is outrageous. But like clearly Donruss, like that was cheap, you know. I mean, relatively cheap. Series baseball hasn't been too bad. Like, so, I mean, so you know, we might be getting back to a world where, you know, casual folks can enjoy it again. You know, dude, $3,000 at the 2018 National would be like a carload of stuff. 2021 National, you put it in your pocket and walk away. Basically. I'm pretty close to it. Who's got 4.3 million? What local card shop has got 4.3 million dollars sitting around? No, there's not. There's completely not. I mean, because as you know, as talented as Mahomes is. As talented as he is, I mean, he could easily turn into another Aaron Rodgers that just never gets a team assembled to get back to the big game, or it's so hard to win a Super Bowl. So hard to win a Super Bowl. I mean, and he has been very lucky, but I mean, him by himself cannot make it happen. I don't know. To me, that's just crazy talk. I would sell it. I mean, if I had it and some guy was like, "I'll give you $4.3 million for it," I'd be like, "Here you go." Hey, NT Shield. Hang on, I get you a picture. It's probably easier for me to do this than it is to get you the link. That's what it is. Yeah, and he very well might, Lee. He very well might, but again, it is not an easy thing to do. I mean, if it was, Aaron Rodgers, who I personally believe is the most physically talented quarterback that I have ever seen in my entire life. Without a question, to me, the most physically talented quarterback that I've ever seen. I mean, can't do it. Can't do it. I know. I would almost want to crack it, polish it up, and resubmit it. I mean, because a 9. 8.5 hurts. I would rather have it raw than an 8.5. You know what I mean? I know, Chris Fitz. I think so much about that. There were, a ton of people saying "Oh, Mahomes, he's not going to be able to do it. He came from the running gun. He ain't got it on the pro level. He ain't got it on the pro level. No. I clearly remember that. Broke AF at the time, or I would have been buying this garbage up myself. But that's $4.3 million. That's a car and a house and stuff. Yeah, dude. See, I would just have an entire entire storage unit full of sealed cases. I don't even think I would buy the single so much. 4.3, John. 4.3. I just have just sealed cases of stuff. It's just, it's just straight up bonkers, man. Straight bonkers. All right, well, I'm gonna throw. Well, no, did I? I didn't even take 33 out of the store, so never mind. Not today, John. Listen, I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay for it, but some place in New Albany, Ohio, paid $4.3 million for it. The LJ's Card Shop. Is this the one? Yep, this is the one. the the Florida of the North Central or something. Yeah, no, they got they got some stuff. Don't even have any football singles listed. No basketball singles listed. No hockey singles listed. Cases and boxes. How about cases? And dude, I mean, their website is hyper trash. Like they got like 7 things for sale. They have 7 things for sale. I mean, if you you get like a 19 Prism football box, but it doesn't even say how much it is. I get the mosaic hangers that I was doing. I was doing cron hangers, right? That's my question, John. Like, where do you get $4 million? Like, what bank can you go to and say, like, listen, do you know who Patrick Mahomes is? And they'll be like, I've heard of him. Okay, I'm like, okay, well, I want to buy a piece of paper that he signed. And they're like, okay, how much money do you need to borrow? Well, $4.3 million is what I need to borrow. And they're like, well, okay. There you go. Here, I guess. But their website is just trash. That's what I'm saying. Like, just how do you get that money? Because it's not. That guy is definitely not taking installments on $4.3 million. He's not. He's not calling guy up like, at the end of the week and saying like, hey man, you still owe me, $4.29 million. When are you going to, when are you going to get me that, give me that $10,000 check this week? He ain't doing that. Oh, dude, listen, the World Cup soccer. Listen, I'm even mad about that. We had 2 cases of that in the closet, in the cage, that I would just that I would constantly stare at. It's trying to see, like saying like, how can I sell it? I can't, and just saying to myself, I can't sell it. Can't sell it. No one will buy it. No one will buy it because it's too expensive. At like 100, and it was probably $125 a box. At that point, it's like no one will buy it. I can't. There's no way on this earth that I can put it in the store and sell it. I can't do it. Well, it just won't sell. I didn't know that it won't. They should have just put it in the back of my car and walked away. But who knew? Who knew? Rod Crew autograph bat for $100. T.Y. Yeah. Oh, dude. I can't. Honestly, Jim, I even have like issues that if I order something like online and the box comes, right? So I get home, there's a box of whatever waiting for me. Like once I get it inside, I almost have to open it immediately, even if it's nothing. Even if it's just like like water filters for my cat's drinking fountain. I have to open it up and like get into it, look at it, see what it is, and then put it away. It's the same thing like with anything else, like cards. I can't. I mean, if there's like a box sitting there, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna open it. I mean, hell, I bought all that. Well, Robert, dude, have a good night. Honestly, a pleasure to see you again. I mean, you know, next time around, though, you know, it's gonna cost you a little bit of money. But you know, it's gonna be well worth it. I mean, obviously, Robert. I mean, you see the joy that I have brought to you tonight. That's well worth 69 cents a month, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not. But dude, I mean, it was good to see you. Really, like, legitimately good to see you. I appreciate you coming by. I do hope you come by again sooner than later, man. Definitely come by sooner than later. But I will be off this weekend. No, will not be here tomorrow or the next day. Going to visit my mom. Leighton does. Apparently, John, $1.99 a month. It's member only to chat. Like so like if you wanted to, where it says say something, if it would otherwise say like member only, you know, join over here, and then you would pay them $1.99 a month or something, and then you could actually use the chat. All right, Robert. I appreciate it, man. Have a good one. Good weekend too. It's I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. No, Florida. I think Layton's in Florida. Like near Tampa. Either near Tampa or Orlando. No, I think maybe near Orlando. Altamont Springs, that's near Orlando. They've got excellent Google reviews. Yeah, just north of Orlando, south of Sanford. Just off of the lovely I-4 or highway, expressway, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I mean, some people are saying that it is just a situation where like they don't want people like you know, they don't want the velours of the world coming in to you know, mess with things. That's what I think the idea is. I mean, I don't know what cases are worth in general, so just go on to do nothing but just say you suck, you suck, you suck. I mean, you probably get a. I mean, you get hyper banned fast. I mean, I am sure, and probably not refunded. I don't understand what's. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing a case. I'm just seeing like loose cards. Oh no, exquisite. This is. Hang on, is this? Is this my boy? I think no. This is my boy, man. Exquisite Sports Collectibles. I know the guy. I actually know the guy. Oh, okay. The first case. I thought you were talking about like a steel case, not like a case. Okay, I'm with you. No, that's the Exquisite Sports Collectibles is. Well, I don't know if I don't know if you want to say. I don't know if I don't want to say his name, but well, here I'll tell you, Chris Fitz. You may know who he is. All right, hang on. Now I can't think of his. I just hit a massive card for that dude. No, I mean we're just. I mean at this point, Justin, this is just chatting. Who I have? All right, so Chris Fitz, I texted you who that is. I don't know if you know him or not, but I met him at the National a couple of years ago. Really nice dude. Really nice dude. Just into like the super high end, and got him that the Curry. The Curry sneaker auto out of, was it Noir or either Noir, one of those foolishly fancy basketball things. Was it Noir? Yeah, I couldn't remember. There's because I do so many fancy basketball things. But yeah, that's that's that exquisite sports collectibles. I think he's based out of like North Carolina somewhere. But I mean, dude, I mean he's a good. I mean, a very nice guy. Like I mean, I actually do. I very much do like him. He's super nice. But he only collects like the top of the top of the top tier of stuff. 2020 Contenders auto to 10. I mean, you should sell that to me, Aussie Jim. I can't believe that there's seriously not one for sale. Right. Does that card actually exist? (2020 Contenders). Mahomes. I'm not even seeing that pop up. Oh, because I can't spell Mahomes, apparently. They're seriously not... Well, dude, I mean, well... 2020s are showing up... Hang on, it's an MVP. Well, no, hang on, is this someone? It looks like someone sold the redemption. 2020 playoff contenders. MVP contenders autograph card number 2, Patty Mahomes. Got $1,300. Got 13. I do. I don't know. I'm confused about this. Yeah, I'm a little confused about. I mean, Aussie Gem. Like, I mean, I'm a little bit. I'm like borderline very curious about this. If you have time or even care, like if you can send me a picture of it, I'd love to see like the redemption, like just to know exactly what I'm looking for. Then I might actually be able to ask somebody that But I mean, if it is any kind of trouble to you, then absolutely do not go to any effort to do that for me. Like this is just a point of curiosity to me, nothing else. No, buddy. I mean, it looks like we'll be ending this week with just the 2 Bowmans. Now I know there's going to be Sapphire next week. I know there's going to be Select Hobby. I know there's going to be Select Hobby Hybrid. I know there's going to be Gold Standard Football. Probably, yeah, that might be about it. It might be about it. Yeah, I'm just finding it weird that I can't like find like a comparable anywhere. You know, like that's what's weird to me, is like that I don't see like a comparable. I'd have to look. Hang on. I know there's no guaranteed autos. I don't know if there are autos in general at all. I know that there is like some disco variation that people are there, but the hybrid. Hi, John. Have a good one. 20 box, or it's a 20 box case, 4 packs per box. 6 or so, 24 cards per box. And whatever this disco garbage is, like is what it is. For Gold Standard, I have no idea. Like 5 boxes of it, just nothing serious. Like 5 boxes. I mean, the Gold Standard, I have no idea if it's going to be college or not. Yeah, I mean, a dead minimum is going to be 69 cents, John. A dead minimum is 69 cents. Yeah, no, the hybrid. Yeah, no, the hybrid's like 24 cards in a box. Well, honestly, Jim, you didn't have to do. I mean, well, thank you. I'm just super curious. Yeah. Okay. So there was one. Yeah, somebody sold one for $1,300. They asked for 25 and got 13. And that was July the 3rd, earlier this month. But no one has one for sale currently. But the last one that sold went for $1,300. Yeah, dude. I mean, no lie. Like, I mean, I think Chris Fitz has the smart play on it. Was it Chris Fitz? Yeah, I mean, put a 999 price tag on it. Put it best offer, and just see what these suckers offer. And then, I mean, for me, like, well, I mean, the problem is you got to get it redeemed first. I mean, that's like one of the problems. Yeah, you really can't sell it before it gets redeemed. Because you can't like transfer like redemptions, can you? So yeah, so you're gonna have to wait for it to get redeemed and then see what happens. I mean, he should do well this season. I mean, not going to be the Buccaneers, but I mean, he should do well this season. So you got that, you got that going for you. I mean, what did he not do? Hang on. Follow these people. Then like this photo. And then tag one friend. How do you tag somebody in the comments? Yeah, okay, yes. I mean, the wife sent me something for like a giveaway that she wants to do. So, okay. Well, thank you, Justin. I have officially done my first tagging of someone on my business account. No, Justin. I mean, there's nothing. There's no big latent story. It's. I mean, again, not a bad dude. Thank you, Chris Fitz. Yeah, I'll probably shut this down here in a little while and then start playing with some other things before I head out. But no, I mean, to me, he overcharges on his brakes. Like he always and again, this is something that like I have toyed with in the past. So it is a legitimate system for selling things. But you kind of like put everything high, and then like let everybody that's willing to pay that high number pay it. Then when sales stop, you take it down by 10% and see who's going to jump at it at that 10% number. And when those sales stop, you drop it down by another 10%. And when those sales stop, you drop it down by another 10%. Like, I mean, that's kind of I kind of feel like that's the system that he tends to use. for his stuff. I mean, if he even if he even has to go that far. But I mean, the dude is. Dude is huge. He is a mass. I mean, top 5, probably even like top 3. You know, breaker if you had to, if you were going to, like, you know, number them in some way. You know, so I personally have no beef with him. It seems like a little sketchy to charge for chat. Lee, I appreciate it. It's I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. For who? For who, buddy? I hate to even let you know, but those guys. No. I mean, that was part of the reason that I didn't shave today, was so that I would be like super cleanly shaven tomorrow. Because there's something like so annoying to me of like shaving like one day and then shaving the next day, because like there's not like that much hair, but it's enough that I can't tell good where I've been. It's a whole thing. But yes, I have plans to shave tomorrow even. And get there. Yeah, buddy, I tried that link that I just dropped. I mean, it's him. Platinum Sports Cards. Who else? I mean, would you include the Blaz in the Blaz moves a lot of stuff. The Blaz moves a lot of stuff. Like, I mean, you know, maybe some of those in like the in the top, like friendly maybe. Mojo does a butt ton of stuff. The Blaz, Leighton. Yeah, I mean, that's probably and Platinum. Jaspys do a fair bit of business. I do like the Jaspys if you're looking for somebody else that I actually do approve of, buddy. The Jaspys are a bunch that I do like. I mean, I don't, you know, because I am not big, I'm going to say that, you know, you're better off finding, you know, like some kind of mid-tier guy, you know, like, I mean, like, I'm not even sure I would consider myself mid-tier or, like, lower mid-tier. But, you know, I feel like you get like a more personal experience. You know, a little more niceness. I mean, because like, I mean, that guy Leighton, like in his in his current like YouTube thing has almost 200 people watching, and then you know, 100 people chatting probably. Like, there's no way to, you know, to manage that at all. Like, they're not talking with you. They're not interacting, having fun, you know, enjoying the time. So that's why, you know, I'm happy where I am, because, like, you know, I get to meet a lot of nice people. E-Dirks, how are you doing? Did you go to the show at all, E-Dirks? Did you say nah? I don't want to do it. I mean, I get that. I get that, E. Dirks. I mean, you know, drugs, in fact, do not sell themselves. This is an absolute truth. They do not sell themselves. What am I lying about exactly, Justin? What am I lying about? I mean, listen, I don't want anything from. I mean, first of all, I don't want anything from Santa to begin with, man. I don't deserve any presents. I don't desire anything. Do not want it. Have no interest in having it. Oh no! I mean, 100%. I mean, you know, it's weird, E. Dirks. It's a little bit weird that I cannot, you know, I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday, but I have like the very clearest remembrance of you and Paul handling that break. I can't remember what it was. But it wasn't, whatever it was, it wasn't necessarily like easy. It wasn't something that was like very straightforward. And like, you know, just people like swarmed around, like want their cards like animals. But no, I have the fondest. I mean that's the only thing that I miss about the national. Oh, so even worse, like a mixer. I mean, you know, a godforsaken mixer. We couldn't even have just done like some, a series break or something that was just like straight up. No, had to complicate it. Had to complicate it. I mean, that's the only. You are like you and Paul and Lee and Rah. Like you're the only thing. Like you were the only things that I miss from like the national. The rest of it can just go straight to hell. The rest of it can go straight to hell. But I mean, you know, that's and dude, and now I mean, and that like in fact was even like a rare thing that Swanee and I were together, because we had what boiled down to like off nights of hungoverness. So like I don't know how it broke down, but like Swanee would get like super drunk one night. And then I would come in early, like, you know, I was in like early that day. And then Swanee would come in late because he was too hungover. Then Swanee wouldn't drink that night because he was too hungover, but I would because I wasn't hungover. And then Swanee would come in early the next morning because he hadn't drunk the night before. Then I would come in late because I was hungover that night. Then the next night I would, you know, it was just like a circular type thing we were doing. How it even happened. Yeah, Justin, I will be leaving soon. Dude, I'm sorry that I could only do the one Bowman for you, Justin. I'm sorry, but you will have your select next week. I will have it in the store sooner than. I'll have it in the store soonish. I'll let you know when. It'll, I'll have, the select, decide what to do with the hybrid, probably just $5, PYT, that thing. It's because, I know. Well, I mean, that would violate the rules. That would violate the rules. Thank you, E. Dirks. I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, my daughter is getting like excited about it. She hasn't seen her in a year and a half. So I mean, the last time my mom saw my daughter, like was like nothing for what she is now. And like, I told this story earlier, but like my daughter, like was, somebody was like saying like, oh, you're gonna go see your grandma this weekend. And she's like, no, my grandma's, she's like, my grandma's right there. Talking about my wife's mother. And it was like, no, you got two grandmothers. And she's like, what? She's like, yeah, your dad's mother is your grandmother too. You just haven't seen her in a little while. And she's like, well, I got two grandmothers. And we're like, and they're like explaining to her, like, yeah, you got two grandmothers. She's like, I've got two grandmothers. And like, yeah, you got two grandmothers. I've got two grandmothers. Like, yeah, man, yeah. I mean, so she's pretty pumped. It's tough, Justin. It's tough. I mean, I mean, I guess, would it be against the rules to let you know that I was actually sending out an email? Does anybody have a ruling on that? I mean, because, you know, I'm not allowed to let people know ahead of time when stuff is going to be in the store. You know, I can't like text you and say like, all right, 3, 2, 1, it's you know, it's on. You know, normally just send. Well, I mean, normally do the push notification first, because that's something I'm trying. That has been like worked well for me. I'm trying to boost a little bit. Then the email goes out after that. But yeah, okay, that, Justin, that I can do. That I can actually do. If your stuff is like normally going to spam, yes, the second that I push send on the mass email, I can send you a personal email letting you know that email, that you should check your spam folder. That I can 100% do. That I can absolutely do. That violates no convention rules of any kind, and we would be good with that. So yeah, I can do that. All right. Well, I will do that. Otherwise, I'm going to call it a night and move on to other things. We didn't lose internet at all tonight, and that's a good thing. So we got that going for us. But hugs and kisses. Thank you for the Bowmans. I mean, I honestly didn't think we would break anything this week. So, I mean, that's the fact we got 2 of them done. Happy to have that done. So, love you all. Sending out emails next week about fancy awesomeness. And Justin, I will get you that email after the regular ones go out, so you'll know about that. Hey!